I didn't think you liked baseball, Schlieren. You got one on first and second and third, so the bases are loaded? No? Is that not what you meant? What's going on, guys? Sorry, I am fashionably late this evening. I was watching someone probably, possibly get murdered by the police across the street. So, yeah, if you hear any sirens or gunshots, that's what's going on. They don't think they're going to murder anybody, but there was, I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden a bunch of cops pulled up and I see some guy, like they're yelling, "Stop where you're at." And I see some guy just running behind the gas station. I'm like, I know exactly where he's going because I've walked back there to go to the bagel place before, like just as a shortcut. And then like another cop car comes the other way, and then they just kind of go on either side of the building. And I'm like, I can see him running off up the street away from them, and they're totally oblivious to it. I'm like, God damn, guys. What a fun time on Christmas Eve. I hope the gas station didn't get robbed or something stupid like that. But yeah, it was. I was watching that out the window, and I had recorded a little something, and honestly, I'm just slow today. So yeah. Anyways, Merry Christmas, all. Hope you're doing well. John, what's up? How's it going? Nasty Dan, good evening to you, sir. Merry Christmas Eve, or possibly Christmas for Schlirim and other people in Europe and everything. Chisholm, how's it going? Just opened a 6-star Nexus. What should I choose between Valkyrie, Omega Red, and Falcon? All are new. I am Conqueror looking to get uncollected. Well, in that case, Conqueror looking to get uncollected. I would probably honestly pass on Valkyrie because she takes a bit of a different playstyle because you have to hit into opponents' blocks, and getting used to that is difficult. And I wouldn't think she'd be the best champion for someone who's kind of just starting out. Omega Red and Falcon, that's an interesting choice because I really, really love Omega Red. I still use him more than most other champions in the game for basic questing, but I also run what are known as the Recoil Masteries for extra damage, which he extremely benefits from. He benefits from being awakened and at a high signature level too. So without those, you're not going to have as much fun with him because he's not going to cause as much damage. However, on the journey to getting uncollected, you will find some nodes like Biohazard or things where you need basically a bleed immune champion, which he's not bleed immune, but he's bleed resistant, so it's even better than that. Once you get the willpower mastery, ooh, free crystal, he's going to heal from bleeds, but he is also poison immune. Falcon really shuts down a lot of stuff, though, with his ability, too, with the locked-on ability. That's a tough call. Falcon would be easier to play. All you got to do is back up, get locked on, and then it shuts down a lot of abilities and a lot of nodes. I might go Falcon, I think, for a new player, because you're not going to be running recoils. But it depends. Do you already have a couple champions who are either bleed immune or poison immune, like say some robot champions, Nimrod, Omega Sentinel, regular Sentinel, Dragon Man, Dormammu, anybody like that who's already one immunity at least or the other? If that's the case, then I would probably go Falcon. If not, if you don't have any good immunity champions, I might take Omega Red. He is going to be better in the long run if you ever do decide to run recoils, but that's a tough call. So maybe watch a little bit of video on both of them and see what you think. But you have Immortal Abomination. Okay, so he's good for poison. How about for bleed immune? Chisholm. Sounds like a robbery? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, it's already Christmas here, but I don't celebrate it. Nevertheless, Merry Christmas to y'all. Well, thank you, Sharm. What's up, Dr. Peg, the good doctor in the house? Merry Christmas to you. What's up, Judah? How's it going? Jeff. Kaiser Söze. How's it going? Feliz Navidad, compadre. You too. I hope you're doing well. What's for dinner? I probably gonna nothing. We don't. My family has never been traditional on making a big like Christmas Eve dinner or anything like that. I still have that ham, so if I get real ambitious, I could cook that. I did want to do some laundry before I fall asleep. Part of why I'm gonna drink this coffee here. Cheers, out of my Princess Leia Star Wars glass. And maybe if I'm staying up for laundry anyways, I might cook the ham. But otherwise, probably just a salad. Save the overeating for tomorrow, but cheers to you. What's up, DTX? How's it going? Pixie? All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and get a tweet out, guys, and then get a treat out for the Zoe dog, who's over here. Give me the head tilts. If my cord extended longer, yeah, yawning and head tilts. Yeah. Treats. We want the cod treats? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna like the cod treats, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, if my cord extended longer, I would have taken it to the window and shown you guys the wild chase, but it kind of went out of frame anyways. And obviously when I move it too much, then that happens, and I don't want to buy new connectors. It's been a while since I've had one fail, and oh god, I gotta knock on wood. Okay. Yeah, anyways, let's go with a tweet. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate those kisses on my arm. Those are super sweet of you. Very nice dog. Let's get the, even though that's totally, you're just begging, but whatever. Get the tweet out, and then we will move right along to the treat, and then we'll get into these stupid solo incursions. Judah, I don't want to hear. Okay. Twas Xmas. I'm gonna go Xmas because shorter Twitter. Eve and not a creature was stirring. Well, except Zoe. She's stirring because she wants her treats already. Oh. And 6-star Herc will be stirring in a solo incursions push attempt thingy. Come join us. Mary. I guess I got enough characters. Whatever. I'm going with Xmas. Merry Xmas. Cheers. Tweet. Okay. Let's see here. Zoe dog full screen. We'll go the opposite direction. All right. Today it was really kind of sad. My dad dropped by with some stuff from the grocery store. Shout out to my pops. Awesome. I was out of coffee. It would have been a terrible way to start out Christmas morning. No friggin' coffee. But she got so excited when she heard him at the door. She jumped off this way instead of off the front of the couch and flopped on the floor, and her legs all sprayed out. And I was kind of worried about injury. She's getting older, but still. Let's go and get on the couch for a treat, Zoe. Come on, let's go over here. Come on. Oh, okay. You still got it. Hold up. Can you give me a shake? Oh. Paw's a little wet for me that side. Thank you. Thank you. How's the other paw? Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now look in the camera. No, you gotta look in the camera. Okay. We'll just get you a treat. I'll quit messing with you. As always and never, tonight's stream brought to you by Icelandic Cod Treats. Someday I'm going to email their company and see if they actually will send us some of these for free. Probably not. Maybe if we get up to like 10,000 subscribers. Who knows? Anyways. Oh, God. I'm smelling extra stinky for some reason today. Okay. Enjoy. Your part of this show is done, Zoe. Dunzo. Ha! Ah, ooh. Lost the sandal. Okay. Yes, I am fully in pajamas because it's Christmas Eve. So it's actually one of the few Christmas traditions we have. My family is going over to Christmas in pajamas. I'll be wearing different ones, but it's fine. Warming up a little bit too. Okay. Let's see. James, what's up? Just now opened a 6-star. Oh, yeah, you're just asking anybody in the chat, too. We can create a poll for you, Chisholm. You don't have any bleed immune champions? I might go Omega Red then, honestly, because in the long run, he's going to be the better champion, but he's just not going to be super fast for anything you're doing starting out. But I might go with him anyways. Let's make a little poll for you. What's up, Chris? How's it going? Lorson. What up, what up? Pajamas and a hoodie with a hat. What a combo. I know, I'm a sexual icon. All right, let's see here. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. pushing for uncollected. Whom to take? Valk, Omega, Red. What was the other option? Falcon. Falcon? God, I don't know. That's a tough call. Putting this in here too. I-bomb already, but no bleed immune. Okay, there is a poll for Chisholm. There we go. All right. God, I really hate that when I put the poll up, it takes up half of my chat screen, so that it makes it I have to like scroll back super far to see anything. Time for a fresh bald cap. It is. This one is. It's been a couple weeks. I think the delivery schedule is off because of Christmas. So you know. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Should I burn a little energy before I forget? What was I doing? What was I doing? Yeah, the delivery schedule's off, which is what is going on, I'm sure, with the FedEx person who, again, tried to deliver my new camera today at hours where I was here and where the office was open, and yet they completely failed. They didn't try to contact me by phone. They didn't try to find my name on the very obvious register where it's the first name there. They didn't talk to me in the leasing office, which... Like, now it's scheduled for one final attempt on Wednesday. Like, Wednesday? You assholes. Otherwise, I gotta drive down to South Seattle to pick it up myself, which is just... ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. What up, D? How's it going? Merry Christmas. What's up, Messiah? How you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well. And the fiance, I suppose. Polls this early? It's never too early to work the polls. You know, how else are you gonna be paying for your Christmas dinner if you're not out there working polls? I don't care if, you know, Pixie doesn't approve. Strippers are people too. Anyways, everything got a potion on it? Okay, exciting. Let's just burn over that. Be right back, nerds. Oh, well, she missed it then, apparently. Yeah. Duck Rogers. I think that's Duck Dodgers or Buck Rogers. I could be wrong. Would be the first name with double A. Yeah, well, but the last name, Abdo, A-B-D-O, so. And then first initial A. I was always the first in school for anything that required anything to be alphabetical, except that there was one kid for 1 year of high school, and his last name was Aaron, I think, so he beat me. But like the rest of my entire primary education was, yeah, so what the hell, Aaron? I don't remember what his first name was. I don't think he was there for very long. Yeah. Anyways, I just got to be next to... How did I end up? I ended up for some reason a lot next to a girl who had an H last name, which doesn't make a lot of sense. But I loved her. She was very nice, and it was always fun to hang out with her. Random things like that. So, anyways, message retracted. That's good. What's up, Robert? How's it going? Let's end this poll here and see what it says. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Most people here saying what I said. Omega Red, although the second choice is interestingly evenly split between Valk and Falcon. I would definitely take Falcon over Valkyrie for a new player, for sure. But, yeah, like I said, Chisholm, going for Omega then, thanks. Well, you know, you might want to watch some vids first. You might want to think about it. But you don't want to hold up your game too long either. You're going to be disappointed with his damage output. You want to get him awakened, and you want to get him high sig, and you want to have recoil on. However, for certain lanes in that, when you need to be bleed immune and poison immune, he's going to do great. So, Key, what's up, Key or Kai, depending. Abdo, guess what I got for Christmas Eve? An OnlyFans account? No. A gift card to OnlyFans. Yeah. What's up, Oog? How you doing? What's up, Cat? Merry Christmas, guys. A positive COVID test. Oh, dude, seriously, Oog? That's no fun. Did you have time off for work anyways? Like, is it a good thing that you can at least have some time off from... No? Probably not? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's freaking lame. Not what anybody wants any time of year, no matter what, even if you do get a little time off. Hopefully it does not strike you very severely. It is wild how much we're just basically ignoring what's the infection rates at the moment, and they're like spiking. I saw something crazy where they were saying something like 2.3% of the population in China was getting it every day. Like, I do not want to see the new variants that come out of that, because that's going to be like the entire population here pretty quickly. And they have much higher population density in a lot of their cities. And, oh, God. Yeah, but no fun, dude. Sorry about that. I hope you have a speedy recovery and no ill effects. Especially not long-term ones. Omega without recoil, sad face. I know, Nasty Dan, I know. But for a push, an uncollected, I feel like it could be useful. Falcon, though, God, Falcon still would be very useful at shutting off nodes and abilities and stuff. Oh, what up, Ace? Happy Christmas Eve. Happy Christmas Eve to you as well. Oh, God, guys. That was a tiny little pop. My neck and my upper back and shoulders have still just been not popping. And the only time I feel good is in the shower to loosen up. I should probably get I don't know. I did take some ibuprofen today, first time in a long time, just because I actually had a headache. Pretty crappy. We'll start drinking tequila here and see how that helps. Cat Daddy. What's going on? Oh yeah, Cataclysm rather time. I was supposed to work Tuesday through Friday at least. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad though. Just feel like I have a cold or something. Main symptom is sneezing right now. Well, I hope it stays that way. I hope you don't get a long-term cough. I hope you don't get forced into going back to work too early either, because that's some bullshit. But I'll be around, so you can hang out with me, Oog. I am sorry you're not gonna be. I hope that doesn't mess up things too badly for Christmas too. Although probably I assume you had something to do tomorrow and are going to be missing it, which sucks. All right, that's enough of that bullshit. Where's my brightness setting on here? I feel like, yeah, we could up this for my ancient eyes here. Mine ancient eyes. And actually get this goddamn Incursions push started. Okay. Oh, was there potential for a DJ? No. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Rocking around the Christmas dog. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. What am I doing? Okay. Let's go with a bunch of Cosmic Champions. And, oh yeah, look at that. Awakened Hulkling. He moved up a little bit. That's nice. What do we start with? Gallon. And Odin. Did I pass him? He's rank 2. Yes, definitely passed him. Okay. All right. Someone remind me to pay attention to nodes, too, because, you know I suck at that. So, anyways. Enter solo. Don't mind if I do. Now's my chance to get rank 1 in tomorrow's arenas. No one will be doing it. Sadly, there will be some, but yeah, go for it. Go for the push for the Warbound title. I would love to get that Warbound title just once. I don't even know what it would take these days, though. I'd have to be saving units for forever, probably, and refreshing forever. Cornered. Okay. Health. Okay. Doesn't really matter. This probably doesn't matter either, I would imagine, but we can look just for shits and giggles. Make a stand. The defender has indefinite protection, reducing all damage received by 75%, then goes into cooldown for 15 seconds when knocked down. That's exciting. Knockdown energy. When the defender is knocked down, their energy resistance is increased by 90% for 15 seconds. I guess we'll go this way. Doesn't matter at all. Merry Christmas Day from across the pond. Same to you, Dr. Peg. Abdo. Christmas was wacky. Chose Tech for the Abyss. Got Nimrod. Hell yeah. Opened 3 of the free Teamwork DreamWorks calves. Oh, the ones that... Yeah, that's right. Got 6-star King Groot. Nice. Give him a Cosmic Gem I got from GBC. Good week. Nice. Demiok, I also saw an email that there is a Steam sale, a winter Steam sale going on right now. So, did you pick up any cool games? I was thinking of you when I saw that. And curious if you picked up anything awesome from there. They had Jedi Fallen Order for like $4, and even though I already have it for the Xbox, I might just pick it up anyways. They also had some, I think, Age of Empires 2, the definitive edition, for like $1 or something silly like that. So yeah. Okay, medium attack, sure. What else was I looking at? I'll be back and do some more 7.4 on the mini. Have fun with that, Judah. Abby, me and Cataclysm had bet on the loser has to rank 3 any champ, the winner choose. Who should Cat rank up? I'm thinking Groot, Iron Patriot, Iron Fist. Honestly, I'd have to see Cataclysm's whole roster before I picked the worst champion for him to rank up. Or at least the most fun champion. So, of those, I mean, Iron Patriot's terrible. Iron Fist, maybe? No, Iron Patriot has potential, I suppose, for getting a buff with the Thunderbolts series or movie coming out. Is it going to be a series? I think it's going to be a series, right? So, if you wanted to do him a solid, you could do Iron Patriot for the potential for a buff there, going along with that show. However, in the meantime, oh my god. No. Just die. There we go. Fantastic. Iron Fist, though, god, he's never getting a buff. I would love it if they buffed Immortal and regular old Mortal Iron Fist. What up, Marshall Bell? How you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well. Read the nodes. Oh, thank you. I meant a little later, but that's appreciate it. It's good that you're still on top of things. Pay attention to nodes, James. Thank you. Yeah. Gonna hold it for some time, like 30-40 minutes. We'll update the choice. Okay. Yeah, maybe check out a vid or something. Chisholm. Google it. I was joking, but I might actually do it. See how far I get. Christmas can wait. Yeah, Christmas can wait. About 3.5 hours for me, and then it'll be Christmas time. Okay, unique buff, sure. Bushido Brown, what's up, dude? Get some sleep. Merry Christmas to you. Oh gosh, what's going on? Age of Empires? Damn, I missed those days. I will be doing an Age of Empires stream at some point. I'm gonna start out with Age of Mythology though, I think, and do the really silly and easy campaign, and start there. But this was Age of Empires 2, which is considered to be the best one. And yeah, so I don't know. I don't think I picked that up yet. I think I have Age of Mythology, but not Age of Empires 2. So probably pick that up if it's only going to be like, if I can buy a couple of games for under $10 on Steam, that sounds fun. The only issue I was having with looking at streaming that was I was having a really I couldn't figure out how to resize it, because it runs, you do it in windowed mode, right? And I could do that for Halo or Modern Warfare or whatever, but when I was trying to do it with Age of Mythology, it would do it in windowed mode, but I couldn't change the size of the window. I was just like, what the hell? So I gotta figure that out first. Wolf of Flame, yo, what's up? How's it going? They will make Summoner Trials Arena better. The only arena I hate to grind. No, because they combined it into, the two smaller ones. I hate to grind that one too. I want to rank up more 4-star champions just for that arena. But yeah, okay, this is fine, right? Even though I got timed out. Why do they time you out for incursions? It's still so weird. It's like, what is the point of that? What's the risk? Where's the timer? Oh God, no! He's going to then proceed or quit. Timer? It's not war. It's not Alliance Quest. It's just freaking weird. Well, actually, in Alliance Quest, it makes sense because I was about to say it doesn't make sense in Alliance Quest either, but I'm like, no, actually it does there because maybe someone's behind you and will do the fight yourself. And war, I get it, but why in Incursions is there a friggin' timer on node choice too? Which is like just dumb. Oh, I got that's. No, but, well, let's just start out by losing a lot of health. Off to a great start. Like, didn't I... Can't dex anything. Whatever. Do you have Coagulate on, Abdo? I do. I have 2 points on, and they're not really necessary for general questing and stuff. They do help a little bit for longer questing, but yeah. You got a 5-star rabbit? You talking about Rocket? Rabbit! I can't do a Thor voice. I haven't turned on my computer in days because I've been working so much during holiday season, haven't checked out the sale, worked 10 hours today, and I'm nodding off right now, tired. You better check it out, Demiok. I don't know, it probably lasts a few days. I can look for you. How you doing, Ernie? By the way, I can't remember if I said hi to you or not. Buff upgrade armor up, attack surge. Yeah, let's surge our attack. I need to finish the incursion run I started yesterday. Age of Empires 2 was insane. The Age of Empires 3 conquers, I believe. Don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played. You will open any more GBCs, or yeah, I have a few more. I opened some at the end of the stream last night, like 11 or so. I'll have some more from the milestones for sure. I don't know really if I want to spend anything or buy any more. Those crystals, those cav crystals, going along with. I don't know how Tom Tommy do it. No, I don't know. Wait, there's a power stance. No. I'll just... No. Die. Call it. Good. Yep. Really? I tried to hit the special and it wouldn't take. The ones... It's kind of sucks because you can't get them from 2022. And of the other years, I don't really care about. I mean, there's a couple champions I don't have, but not many. And it's a low chance for a 6-star anyways, so mostly all of that would just be ISO, kind of. It would be nice to get some more, like if I was going to do the $100, the Odins, you know? So, I don't know. I was kind of thinking, so I've been wanting to save my battle chips for a while. To get to like a big number, 5 million, 10 million, something like that. I'm at 4 million right now. I was kind of thinking I could... do it's a special counter. I was thinking I could pop all my battle chips maybe and see how that goes, and then just start the year fresh, and then make it like just try and grind out the whole year, and then pop up my battle chips for like yearly for like a big opening. I thought maybe that'd be kind of fun. I don't know. I don't know if I can stand to save that long. Well. Looky who it is. What's up, Max? How you doing, brother? Merry Christmas to you. Hope you are doing well. Please tell me I haven't missed Hobbit. I looked for him earlier. I didn't see him. He did say yesterday a Christmas Eve or Christmas Day stream. And last I checked, let me go double check, but I don't think I saw him on at all. I don't think I saw a missed stream. I am subscribed to him. I don't know. Now, the last thing I have from him is 11 days ago. Gladiator Circuit boot plus recoil masteries equals butts. Okay. Maybe I should have had him on last time too. Yes, I don't think we missed Hobbit. Otherwise, like if Hobbit had been on right now, I just would have done that and not even streamed. But thank you very much, sir, for the generous $5. Much appreciated. Let's get you up there as our big shot for the evening. I can get this done and move on. Maximus Savage. $5 holla. Thanks, sir. Very much. Much appreciated. Merry Christmas to you. Ace. What is... Who the hell is Ace Fusion 69? Is this a troll account that needs to be banned? Or is this a backup account of yours or something? I'm worried... hello, Abido Baggins in chat. What's up, Easy? How's it going? I'm worried I'll make poor choices while it's sleepy. My will is weak while I'm sleepy, and I might spend more than what's on this gift card. Well, don't do that. But, here, let me check out for you. How long does the Steam sale last? Winter Steam sale. First things came up with whatever. 2021, 2022. December 22nd until January 5th. So, looks like you got time. This is from 3 days ago. Says so here. Yeah. So you should be fine, Demiok. Go get some rest. It's funny when I typed this in, like, how long is the winter, whatever, and is Storm going to last? Which is spectacular, guys, because so yesterday I was telling you guys how, if you were here, how icy it was, just a thin sheet of ice everywhere in Seattle. And you know, you couldn't even walk on the sidewalks. Today it rained and was 50, and it all melted away. It was fantastic. I looked at I almost want to know. I don't think there's any copyright issues you get into really with some of the videos I've seen, but the videos of cars crashing in Seattle or people falling, it's been spectacular. I want to make a compilation video of it. So, all right, Misty here. We're in room 2. We got to pick up pace here. I guess we don't have to do anything. We got plenty of time. Sadist Power Leak Health. Nothing matters. Okay. I'd rather probably not deal with the monkey. Turtling. If the attacker hasn't landed a hit, they get an indefinite armor up buff. That's basically like that stupid node. Spiked armor. Oh, yeah. We can avoid that. Okay. Then let's go this away. Do I want to trade anybody out right away? I don't use Gallon. I think I'm just going to go for Angela and that increase. When you get used to that increase that she has, though, maybe I'll go until I have to trade out. We'll see. I'm Ace Fusion. Are you really? Well, yeah, that's odd, ain't it? Doesn't belong. Ace, so that's not you? Okay, we'll get rid of him then, Ace, if that's not you. Yeah. No fake accounts. Sorry, come back with a different name, please. Don't appreciate fake accounts copying other people, especially when they're fellow YouTubers. But feel free to come back with a different name, and that'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Well, depending on the name, I suppose. January 5th. Oh, see, I could have just read there. Yeah. Can't hang long, kids. Morning old. Well, it's good to see you, Max. Yeah, have a good one. It's been screwing you on notifications. Yeah. I never get a notification for Hobbit. I haven't either, but I think I have a lot of notifications turned off, honestly. I really don't like recoils, but I have practically no more content to do, so why not make things faster is how I feel about the setup. Oh, hell yeah, for sure, Okash, for Arena. I don't like the game without them, honestly. It gets just so slow as shit compared. Lord Easy, what's up? Happy holidays to one and all. Going back to Witcher 3. Is Witcher Season 3 out? Oh no, I'm having internet issues, guys. Oh, Merry Christmas. I'm gonna go, no, shit. Okay. Oh, the game. Oh, fine. I did see something about an update for that. All right, well, have fun with that, Easy. I've never actually played a Witcher game, so I should probably do that. God damn it, when the hell's Season 3 then? Season 3 still has Henry Cavill, right? Cheers, though, brother. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Next gen update and all. Yeah, so it's not even like a new... Because there was already a Witcher 3, right? So it's just the update for it. Yeah. That's cool. I'm sure it's still fun, but I was thinking new game. Xander, what's up, Xander? You asked to join my alliance, and now I'm gonna grind to try to join. I don't know if you remember, but my name was Z-Man. Oh yeah, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah. Definitely. When you get the prestige up, I will be here for you. But cheers, dude. Sure. Abby, can we talk about the football games today? I don't see Scarco in here, but just in case, let's avoid it. I completely forgot there were football games today. And, oh yeah, started off the day with an 8 a.m. false fire alarm once again, which, as you can imagine, for my mother, who is close to being in an actual hospice bed and not really being able to get up, so we're going to be moving her via wheelchair tomorrow to Christmas, hopefully, and hopefully she does okay. The painfully loud, shrieking fire alarm going off at 8 a.m., not really the coolest deal. Yeah. Shit. So, I was awakened by that. Of course, no fire. It was a pipe that had burst and was pouring water into the garage, but it's a pipe that's for the fire suppression system, so if it does happen, then, you know, they can run the water through there. So it causes it to go off. It takes the fire department to come and set turn the alarm off. I should just honestly record it the next time it goes off, so you guys can understand how loud it is. I know that all apartments are supposed to have them at a certain level, but I swear to God, this thing is louder than... You can hear it from miles away. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, so I started off my day at 8 a.m. by that, like rushing to put my clothes on, and then going and checking my parents. And then I couldn't fall back asleep right away, and then I finally did fall back asleep. When I woke up, I was like, oh crap, the Seahawks are already... Yeah, so I just didn't even watch the game. But yeah, good way to start the day. Merry Christmas. So, but we should probably avoid it just for Scarco's sake, as I do try to be nice and avoid spoilers for like a day or two for him since he watches them behind. Yeah, it's an old game. I would like to play The Witcher though. I always heard it was a really good game. I don't know. I think it was just one of those. Was it a PlayStation exclusive at a certain point too? Is that why I didn't play it? Typical Firefox user can't even stream without disconnecting. Ridiculous, as the internet connection has nothing to do with which browser you're using, but nice try, James. Nice try. Ah! I suppose I missed that intercept because I'm a Firefox user, too. And I'm only recently a Firefox user. I still am using Chrome for other stuff. I just figured I might as well get ahead of the curve on the stream and set it up. Actually, in my Intoxicated Gamer account with Google, I still haven't downloaded... I don't have ad block set up. So it's just silly. I don't know. Anyways. Ooh, what did I just say? Like, literally. Sure. That one. Easy, you gonna replay Witcher 3, or was this things you still need to do? Can't wait to see Witcher on a 5. Now I can trade goods and accomplish nothing on a new console. Sounds solid, yeah. Imagine missing your favorite team's game, what a fan. Eh, it's okay. I can watch things on replay too. Let us see. 0 to hero. Every 15 seconds the game's indestructible buff and unblockable buff for 5 seconds. That's awesome. These buffs are paused indefinitely unless the attacker is close to the defender. That's great. Knockdown damage over time is reduced, so I don't have to worry about that really, because I'm not gonna. Alright. Aspect of evolution, power struggle, not that big a deal. Power focus, protection, shielding. Let's go with the class. Well. Yeah, we'll go this way. What up, Snake? How's it going? I heard you talking about Seahawks. Yeah, I said I didn't watch the game. I said we were trying not to say things for Scarco's sake. Alright. It's okay. Not a big deal. He might not show up. Those bums are probably at the friggin' beach or something. I told you. What's up, Snake? How's it going? Can I join your alliance? I'm pretty sure I got the prestige and account. DTX! If you're a fan of Battlegrounds, if you're pretty much only a fan of Battlegrounds, then yes. If you have 15.5 base prestige before any relics are taken into account, you feel like you can put up 400k for the Battlegrounds season, no problem. And you don't mind doing map 8 for those juicy map 8 rank up rewards for ranking up champions for Battlegrounds and so forth, and you don't really care about Alliance War, then sure. Yeah, why not? Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, well, talk to me. Drop your line and I can find you or something. What up, Edwin? How you doing? Merry Christmas, if you celebrate such things. And even if you don't, the spirit is the same. And to you, Snake. Can I join your alliance? Not much into BGs, though. I mean, I don't care how much you're into them if you get the score. Wait, you guys are that hardcore? Sheesh? Yes, that's what the plan is. That's why we wanted to make a new alliance. Okaj was to be... Well, I wanted to make a new alliance because I thought of the team name, or the alliance name, BG's OnlyFans. I thought it was clever. So, yeah. Anyways, no, because mostly, I was talking to Captain Bay about it and a couple other guys who started the alliance with me. And we were just like, man, I really pretty much just like playing Battlegrounds. I'm really tired of having to change my masteries every time we place our war defense. It's annoying, and also the alliance we were in didn't want to do, like a bunch of people didn't want to do map 8, they just wanted to do map 5 because they're like, I don't have enough gold to do map 8, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, maybe turn on fucking recoils and grind some arena, you chumps. I didn't say it exactly like that, but, you know. A bunch of those people ended up leaving, and I think they are going to end up doing map 8 anyways, so whatever. But both seasons, pretty easily, I got to 500k plus points for Battlegrounds without even getting very far into the Gladiator circuit, like only getting there in like the very end of week 2 and stuff. So I felt like 400k is a good minimum because that'll put us at 12 million at least, where hopefully people are pushing past that. Like the goal is 500k a person, but that'll put us at least like top 100 and then maybe top 50 hopefully for the Battlegrounds rewards, which are pretty nice. Those trophy tokens are fantastic. And then, you know, the AQ map 8 is tedious and annoying, but it really doesn't matter. Alliance Quest, regardless of what map you're doing, is basically the same. If you have a big enough roster and account, you're going to have whatever champions you need to counter stuff, even if like one person doesn't have... I mean, I could take any lane in map 8, I'm sure. But you could have other people who might not be... They might have the prestige, but not have quite as much champion diversity as I have, not have a 4 million plus account, but those people can just take certain lanes, and so you're not going to use any more resources. We have a couple people who haven't done map 8 before, I think, and they're like maybe a little nervous about it, but it takes you like a week or 2 to get it down, and it's not that big a deal. I want to make sure and be at least buff corn or strategic movement. I want to make sure and at least be in the top 90 for Alliance Quest, because I want to be getting those like 3 or 4 T5B a week from AQ, so that I can take champions to rank 3 for different metas for defense and that kind of stuff. I might get all my 6 stars to rank 3 before I get... Well, I don't know. That's not likely. That's a lot, right? True. Achilles heal. The defender takes 20% reduced damage from all sources except special attacks, heavy attacks, and unblockable attacks. Well, I got all that going on in spades, buddy. Truly great. Each well-timed block during a special attack grants the attacker true damage. I don't really care. Avarice. Yeah, okay. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Class advantage. Small arms. The attacker's heavy attacks suffer 50%, blah, blah, blah. Plague mind. Mildly annoying. Doesn't really matter. Long distance relationship. Let's go for that direction. Mags. Don't care. Peace, guys. Early morning. Well, Merry Christmas, Max. Thank you very much for the support, as always. I hope you have a fantastic Christmas. Probably be on tomorrow night, so once you put the kids to bed and whatnot, yeah, come on by. Since you're a pro, do you think I should rank for Sentinel or Ultron? Because I was thinking Ultron. Okay, I'm, first of all, not a pro, Xander. But are you talking about for a 6-star? Are you talking about Omega Sentinel, or are you talking about regular Sentinel? I would take Ultron over regular Sentinel. And I don't know that either of those would be my first choice as a rank 4, though, in the tech class. Give me a little more detail. Abido, you and your 15.5 prestige, grr. It's not that high even anymore. It's pretty low, honestly. You took Falcon, okay, from Nexus. Okay, yeah, I don't think you're gonna be doing wrong with that, Chisholm. He does shut down a lot of nodes and different things going forward, so I think you'll be happy with him. And you can always pull someone, you know, you might have, we're talking 6 stars here, so you might have already a 5-star. I didn't ask, that's bleeding you and that can get you through some of that stuff easily enough. So yeah, Falcon be a good choice. I think it'll work for you too. I'm only on 15.3 prestige, but maybe I'll hit you up again if you guys still have spots open. For sure, and people will always be coming and going, so that's how the alliances work. I always put at least 600k to 700k gold this next season. 1.3 million? Oh my god, DTX, that would be a lot. That's crazy. Eggers, what's up, Eggers? How's it going? How are you doing? Easy, that's cool. I want to see that Witcher 3 looks like on my Xbox Series X, but I've already beat it. Great game. I do want to get some other... Yeah, I need to get some next-gen systems at some point. Sure. I guess it doesn't matter. Normal Sentinel and 5-star. Yeah, I would totally go Ultron, Xander. Worth high. Yeah, I'm over 16.2 prestige. With relics? Ooh. Oog, I think you're happy with your alliance though, aren't you? You didn't say anything about joining. Hey, what up, Ian? How's it going? Didn't I? Oh yeah, it's like I got something on heavy, right? I have something on heavy. I'm only doing it because I've seen Ultron do crazy things, and I like how he plays, and them just immunities. Yeah, no, dude, Ultron's a really good champion. His buff was pretty good. That's a buff we don't talk about very often because he was already not terrible to begin with, but his buff was really good, and he's a very, very good champion. There's just other tech champions who are stronger against mutants overall, but he's really strong against them, and he's got good bleed damage or the degeneration or whatever against mutants, and yeah, with the immunities, he's got regen at 2 points. He's a really strong champion for sure. He didn't even evade me. He just dexed out of that. Oh, interesting. Stupid Moon Knight. What am I in the third room here? God, I'm like talking too much. Boom, ba-doom, boom. I think I could have thrown that into his block, right? Isn't that what being a Herald of Galactus does? I should have heavied there too. There we go. Love this event because of this event now have 13 6-star champions. And you're just Conqueror. Yeah, that's freaking crazy, Chisholm. Absolutely crazy. Unfortunately, my 1080 can't hang with the ray tracing, but I can't justify replacing it yet. Yeah. The big TV that's back there, the 65-inch one, has dead spots in the middle, and I'm wondering if I should even try to have it repaired at all, how much it would cost, where I'd take it, even, or just get something new. I mean, it still works, and I have like a 50-inch TV in the bedroom, so it's not exactly like it's killing me, but it kind of just, the tech nerd in me, it bothers me having dead spots and the color getting worse and stuff over time, because it's probably, shit, actually, how old is it? I think 5 or 6 years, probably. You're gonna make me take up a champ for prestige, Grr again? I mean, you do what you've got to do, Larson. You know, nobody's making you do anything, man. It's your account. I didn't have 4-star when I was proven. Yeah, they didn't have a proven title when when I was proven. Of course, unblockable. Great. One too many hits. When the defender gains a bar of power, the attacker is inflicted with a power sting debuff. Great. Yeah, Typhoon. When the defender activates a special, they place a passive ion pulse charge. I always forget what this one is. On the attacker, at 10 charges, the attacker's power burned for 100% of the current power and charges are removed. Brawl, great. Enhanced shock, wonderful. Alright, none of this should really matter, I think. Is everything a friggin' Mystic one, too? Oh my god. Stupid Doombots. Spiked armor, fantastic. God, I hate the Mystic ones. Feat of Indestructible, Personal Space, Close Encounters. I almost want to go them. I just want to go with Spiked Armor just so I have to face one fewer of these. Whatever. Okay, I can check it out, Max. We can go look at your tweet real quick here. Just a joke. What do we got? What do we got? Do I qualify? Yes, I said 15-5. So you're good. You're good. You run an Alliance, Max? I didn't realize that. You run MWIH? Interesting. Midwest Inhumans. I like it, though. I like it. Alright. Cool, man. Look at that Ebony Mob at the top of your profile there. Hilarious. Hilarious. I bet he just slaps some shit in Battlegrounds, though. Does he get banned every single time? But yes, I think you qualify. I think you'd qualify just fine. If you ever decide you want to step down, maybe I'll still be running the Alliance by then. Who knows? I'm so mad because I finally made it to Collector, but my champs are all down and he's at 28%. Ian, did you not save up enough units before you went in there? You're supposed to save up like 1,000 units before you go do that. If you need to, just go do arena. You can get it done. I believe in you. Use some team revives. Have someone in your alliance gift you some team revives as long as you pay them back. Something like that. So you need those units before the end of gifting either way. F Burger, what's up, F Burger? How's it going? Reading nodes, get out of here. It's only in incursions and war. Class advantage, no shit. What are these guys, L2s? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if he just keeps doing that. Why am I degenning so quickly? Oh, why? Every time he uses L1, he's giving me degeneration? Oh my god. These guys suck so much. This is irritating. Just finished section 9, zone 25. Damn, Samuel, congratulations. The hack where you inflict bleed and gain block proficiency on parry is so OP you can parry all day with thing and the bleed is very potent. Which one is that? I should find out. Yeah, he's a menace. Mostly, if they don't ban him, I would ban him. What's up, Reaper Dragon? How's it going? Mostly free to play too. Yeah, that's sure. What up, Intox? So I had quite the disgusting 6-star Nexus today between Scorpion, Kitty, and Gore, all new champs. Who'd you take? You ended up choosing Scorpion, but I was stuck there for a while. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah. Great champions all around. Well, Gore's getting a buff anyways. Scorpion and Kitty, great champions. Gore, I don't know as much about. Do I go with Odin here? Fucking shit. These Mystic Doom bots are really a pain in the ass. I get a degeneration. Oh, he's far away from me. Okay. Literally, like, everything I do, I'm just degenning. Oh, now he's indestructible. Wonderful. And I didn't dex that. Okay. Great. Great. Love it. Love it. Wait, you don't have the war nodes memorized already? No, not really. I don't have any of these nodes memorized. They show up all the time. I just kind of occasionally read them. What's up, Trellin? How's it going? Sorry, I was busy with family shit. It's amazing how many people mean the world to me, and I ain't blood related. That's cool though, dude. Family is all about who you choose, honestly. Mystic ones nullify buffs onto degen. Bad time. I know. I hate these ones, man. I should have gone the other way because I only had one. You guys are such D-bags. Had an amazing night with amazing people. Love y'all. Ah, dude, Trellin. That is awesome. Glad you had a good night. No. Ran straight into it. Great. Great. Wonderful. I should have just picked up somebody else to start with. Purple one's the worst. I hate them so much. They're not fun. The Alliance, I mean, clearly not me. Oh, right. That makes more sense. Alright, go get some rest, Max. Use Gallon, he's nullify immune. Yeah, that worked out well, didn't it? If I die before I even get to this friggin' Doom, who's also probably gonna kill me. Now I gotta heal these guys just to replace them with other champ. Huh. So stupid. So stupid. Move up. I've been hunting for 6-star Scorpion all year, and I had only recently pulled 5-star Scorpion from a 5-star Nexus. Also, I awakened the 5-star one and took him to 345. Before that, I assume? But nice, yeah, congratulations. I was hunting him for quite a while, too, because I wanted that synergy for Agent Venom, because I saw how badass that was. And then it just turns out, you know, he's obviously awesome on his own. So. Also bringing Heimdall. Yeah, I was gonna wait until I felt... I forgot he's unblockable. I was gonna wait until I felt like I needed him. And... Guys. Why? Why does this happen? Why couldn't I just gotten a Tech Doom? Couldn't I had a Tech Doom? Oh my god! Do I care about this enough? I do, right? This is room 5? I've never used a revive this early. It's always these friggin' dooms. Alright. What was he unstoppable from? Was he just... No, he's just unblockable. Okay. Oh, and there's Brawl, too. God, this is like about as bad as it gets. Well, I guess maybe it's better off to face this in the earlier rooms, so... You died in the first room? I mean, that nearly makes me kind of, sort of feel... Not really, honestly. That just makes me feel bad for you. Like, that's just, we both suck. No, no. No. Oh, God. Disgusting. Guess you needed him. Rip. All right, that's the stream. Now we're gonna proceed along here, but oh, what a pathetic start that was. What's up, Martin? How's it going? Is this room 5 or 25? Yeah, dude. I can't believe I'm healing my champions up, and at least I guess it's better early on. So I swear to God, last time I did one of these, I didn't have to use anything till 13 or 14, probably. Whatever. Am I the only one who prefers Mystic Doom to Tech Doom? At least you can parry Mystic Doom. No, but I'm usually using Hercules, and so if you F up, it is brutal. Okay, well, great. Null gain. Every 15 seconds, the attacker is inflicted with a passive power lock. Wonderful. Unblockable. Great. Avarice. Typhoon. Okay. Who should I trade out for taking on this? Do I just want Torch real quick? Hulkling's probably going to be a D-bag. Hole, yeah. Footloose, also annoying. Who do you think I should bring? I could just bring my Omega Red. He's going to be kind of lame without any kind of whatever. Why did you not swap a champion for that Doom? I don't know. I didn't think I'd have to. It was the Mystic bots though that were the problem. It wasn't the Doom that was really the problem. So it was just like I had no health on him. Well, I forgot about the unblock. I didn't. I don't think I read far enough to see the unblockable. Be right back. Going to the garage to smoke. It's freaking cold outside, even with layers. Yeah. Today was the first. So okay, I took a shower and I got out, and I've been wearing my Under Armour like long John bottoms for enough days in a row that putting on pants without them on, my calf like area felt weird. Like it was the sensation of, yeah, it was. It's been that cold, but it finally warmed up. You replied your roster under your tweet. Check once. Okay, what are we checking for? Did I miss something else? Schism. Let's see. Remind me what we're doing with your roster here for rank ups. Oh, because you. Yeah, did you want advice about who to take up next, or? Because I thought you were just asking about the Falcon there and whatnot. But yeah, you got some good champs already. Crossbones, nice. I would use him as well. Get him ranked up. Oh, and you got like 5-star. Yeah, you got bleed immune champions that are just fine. If there's something specific, let me know. But yeah. Okay, who do I bring for magic here, guys? Do I just do? I could do Archangel, I guess. Right? What were the other nodes? Unblockable, so I can't really start out that way. He would be fine for. I think maybe I'll just bring AA. Yeah. No Tech Doom plus Herc equals easily wreck. You saying it's easy to get wrecked with that, or no? I was going this way, right? Yeah, I was going for Kitty. Okay. So we'll swap out. I guess Odin. Maybe. Does it really matter which one? Probably doesn't matter which one. And just hope that AA has enough health to get through the fight. And I can't block at the beginning. Okay. Shadow Sad, what's up? Why waste units on Incursion when you can get Awakening Gem from GBC? Because there's no reliability on that. I don't actually care about the gem. I just want to do Incursion. I have 5 generic Awakening Gems at this point, so it doesn't really matter to me. It's just I want to get milestones, gold. It's just something to do, basically. But the rest of it doesn't matter too much. How are you doing tonight, though? Idoom hits harder and harder when fighting against Prowess and Shock Immune champs. Storm gets wrecked. Well, why would you take Storm against Idoom in the first place? Maybe I'm missing something else. Is it her L2 here that's easy? I forget. Oh yeah, she does nothing. Nice moves, Betsy. I'll be back in a little. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem, Xander. Gonna fall asleep soon. Merry Christmas all. It's changed 46 degrees in the last 24 hours here. Hey, migraine. It's me, your boy. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. That's crazy, though. Merry Christmas, Trellin. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, and talk to you tomorrow, maybe. Critical damage rating. Bleed debuffs I don't have. Sure. 46-degree difference. Yeah, we were really cold. It was 17 or so the last couple days, and I was up to 50 today. So not quite as much of a swing, but a decent swing. Alright, Footloose, Close Encounters, Typhoon. Watch me get wrecked by Kitty. Don't come at me, Kitty. What? How did she dex out of that? I mean, I had like... You... Oh, no. 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 And now I can't parry? What in the friggin' hell? Ugh. Rage! Like, she dexed out of my counter, like, just coming after her so quickly that it shouldn't have happened at all. And then I missed an input on the pair. Oh, God. Anger. Anger! Talk to you tomorrow, bud. All the best wishes and such. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Frustration. Disappointed! Okay. So, unblockable to start with. Remember, 6 seconds. No, no, God! Well... Probably gonna do some arena then. Rip my ears. Sorry. I just don't understand. Like, I parried. I mean, maybe my screen needs cleaning, but like, are you fucking kidding me? That many missed inputs all in a row? Thank God there's no bugs in this game at all. It's so irritating. I don't understand what's going on. Just 2 fights in a row where all of a sudden I can't parry, I can't dex. Perfect. Okay. Okay, good time. I raged, Pixie. That's what happened. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I just... it's extremely frustrating. Like, if I screw up, that's one thing. But I don't like it when things don't work the way they're supposed to. Because I'm perfectly capable of screwing up. Quite often. Damn it, I power locked, otherwise I could have finished her. Oh, crap. See, that was me screwing up. Right there. That was me completely screwing up. Because I could have just baited the L2 and had plenty of time to finish that off. Okay. Well, you know. Heimdall, please. Well, it wouldn't have mattered there. She would have wrecked me anyways. That was me screwing up. That was perfectly fine. I can accept that. F that. We're gonna go and do some arena. Oh my god. What a lousy run. Alright, well. I guess we won't be doing that for a while. What a joke. What a joke. So frustrating. Sometimes it's how it goes though, guys, so what can you do? Where's Judah when you need him to be like, hey, clickbaited. Incursions suck. I have fun, but that was not as much fun as I was hoping for, honestly. This I'm only doing for units and because I have so many revives. Should we go? I guess we could do something else. We could. Oh. I could do that, like, the Hunk of Junk challenge or something. I should probably do that separately. When your Sector 9 Zone 25 final boss is magic, like Room 6? Zone 6? God. Clickbaited. Schlirim, lucky picking it up. What's up in Trassus? How's it going? Hello, Grandma. Can't work the technologies, sonny. Incursion's only good with a partner, bro. Mr. and my bro does Zone 25 push once a month. I like the solo thing. I like it. It's fun. I have a good time. The last time I did this, I got to Zone 17, and I used a couple revives before I decided I'd kind of gotten stuck with the doom that I was facing. But you know, I want to get through it one time solo on my own without wasting a bunch of units. So. We'll see. But I don't dislike it. It's fun. It's a challenge. Even with this stupid 6-star rank 4 Hercules, obviously. Maybe I should have just changed out who my champions were sooner. It's all a learning experience either way. It's something fun to do. And I don't know. Other than hurting your ears, which I do apologize for, people. The rage can be fun sometimes too. Friendlies. Oh, wait. Yeah. What up, Neen? Merry Christmas. How you doing? I just got my first rank 3 6-star. Congratulations, Dr. Doom. Nice, nice. That's awesome. What a first rank 3/6 star to have. That's why you put Ghost in your team too? Yeah. At this point, Schlerm, you're basically like my cousin Stuart, who was a bicycle mechanic for a long time, and he proselytized me about riding bicycles so often that I basically will never ever ride a bicycle again, just because he was that obnoxious about it. So I will probably never use Ghost or Starkey ever again, just because you're that obnoxious about it. Well, that's not true. I won't hamper myself because of that. I also just don't like riding bicycles. But I'm not very likely to use Ghost or Starkey because you talk about them so much. Alright, well, I haven't done any of these two arenas, so I guess let's just get going on it. Let's see. 5 stars? I guess I could use 6 stars and it wouldn't matter, huh? There's no other arena going on. You don't get any more points, though, so it's kind of worthless. We'll go with the old 5-star roster. What to choose between Nimrod, Clairvoyant, and Warlock from Nexus? CG? Wait, who's CG? That's a tough call, too, because Warlock and Nimrod are similar in some ways. Nimrod does a lot more damage and wrecks mutants better, but... oh, Corvus Glaive. Okay, yeah. If you don't have any of the 3 of them... I honestly probably would take Warlock. Warlock, and the way that he shuts down regeneration is just so useful. Nimrod is fantastic, but Warlock is so useful with how he shuts down regeneration and a little bit of power control and the bleed, and yeah, I probably would do Warlock, but that's a tough choice. Those are really good champions. I'd probably go Warlock, Nimrod, Corvus in that order nowadays, which is weird because back in the day you'd always take Corvus. You'd be like, oh my god, I got Corvus in the Nexus. This is incredible. Awesome. Yeah. Also, Warlock's awakened ability is nice, but he doesn't need to be awakened. Nimrod doesn't need to be awakened either. Corvus kind of does. I'd go Warlock probably, though, personally. Now, all I gotta do is beat Act 6, and that'll be Thronebreaker. Nice. Congratulations, sir. I did get my Whiskey Dick Tracy account up to level 40. So that'll be able to gift right at the end of the gifting event. Espelone Ranger is now at 38. So probably still not there, but I think I have tonight to finish up grinding to get to level 40 to see if it can qualify for gifting, even though it was made on the 21st. So I think it won't count, but we'll finish it off just for shits and giggles anyway. So. Incursions going well for me-ish, at least. Just hit room 17 and going strong. Need to get back into arena, though, to finish off the Star-Lord grind. Wait. Is that who the... This is Wiccan? Is the other one Star-Lord? I didn't even pay attention. But yeah, okay. Get him. Get him, Ace. I knew you were doing that. I knew you were going for him. I just didn't know which champion you were going for. Or I knew you were going for a champion in the arena. But, yeah. Oh, what the hell was that? Why are these champions recovering so quickly? How did he, like, recover in the middle of my armor break special 1? So confused. Nimrod all the way for you, Larson? Hard choice for the Nexus. I agree. But I'd go Warlock personally. You did your incursion run? Intrasis, dude. Yeah, it was sloppy and a mess, and I got to like room 7, and like I think it's the shortest one I've ever had when I tried to do a solo push, and I just was like, okay, well tonight's not the night for it. Obviously, I already had 2 rooms with really crappy luck, and like I'm not gonna mess with it. we'll try it again. I hate how long the friggin' cooldown is. Get out of here. Because I would like to do it more often than that, but there's a ton of other content I have to do still too. So it's not that important. I just feel like everything here is wrong. I'm getting intercepted by King Groot. Left incursions are great, but still I don't find the motivation to do them. I mostly do it because I think it's something that's kind of fun to stream rather than that it's like super, super exciting. The rewards are pretty good. They are. They get rank 4 materials, so forth. What's up, Glory? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Merry Christmas, my friend. T6B and T3A and Awakening Gem, my motivation, it takes a while to do, but those rewards for a few hundred units is well worth it. Sure, if I got them in a few hundred units, but I have never done that yet. But I'd be happy to once or twice. I need to take a little bit better note of other people doing them for the strategy aspect of it, but honestly, it's not that big a deal. Wait, what am I doing here? Forgot who I was playing. Did arenas suddenly become harder? Do I have suicides off? Do these champions just suck that much? God, I thought I wasn't going to kill him. Sup, dude? All. That cooldown is freaking annoying. That's what I'm saying, Larson. If it was even like 4 days, that'd be fine. But having your top champions, it's annoying. Cause the only thing is, I just feel like it feels like you wasted it if you don't do that well like I just did, you know? Oh, I should have hit him a few more times before I threw that. Ooh, well. Speaking of green, be right back. Was anyone speaking of green? But go for it. Go for it. Did you see that green goblin? How? Guys, that's the 3rd or 4th time that a champion has just completely dexed away from me in a way that I swear to God never happens. Both in Incursions and Arena now. It's weird. Can Null or Wags take down 6.2.5 Mordo? I don't know. What does the 6.2. The note is Hurt Locker, Special Delivery, and Don't Go Gentle. Wow. Those would not be my first choices, man. You gotta have your team all be alive for that node, too. I mean, honestly, you can take that Mordo down with anybody, but those would not be my first choices. For sure. Special Delivery and Hurt Locker are annoying. What is Don't Go Gentle again? I forget that one. Is that where he pops back up? I would not want to use either of those champions for that fight. What else you got, Neen? Null 100%. If he can do Abyss Mordo, he can surely do Act 6 Mordo. Oh, okay. Then sure. Is that... people use him for Abyss Mordo? Really? I guess... is that you have to because of the... whatever that Karina's challenge is? KT reached like Zone 14 with Red Goblin earlier with no revives. It was fun. Red Goblin slaps. I guess with the right nodes, maybe. I really tried hard to like Red Goblin because MSD did, and you know, that kid knows a hell of a lot more and is better than most of us at the game. Well, he's better than almost everybody, and knows a lot more than most people too. But I just couldn't get to like him, really. Don't go gentle. Basically, you have to intercept them. Use a heavy to take off his charges. If you deal the final blow while his charges, you die. Yeah, that's what it is. That's right. It's annoying for sure. I think I did most of that with Ghost. Shut up, Sam. Back in the day, I'm pretty sure. It's like 5-star Ghost. And save up some team revives or have someone gift you some, Neen, just in case. That way you can, if you need to, revive your team. Because you have to have them all alive for that. Yeah, shut up, Schlerim. I did say Ghost. God, Jesus. Alright, I'm pouring a drink. Those incursions took it out of me, guys. You got a Zoe too. She's so peaceful over there. Just lounging, just chilling. Drink. Okay, hang on. Back in just a second. Need to put a pour spout on this giant jug. Oh, she was all peaceful until I mentioned it. Actually, probably talked too loud or something. Oh, yeah, she's just on the floor. Okay. My doggy, not your doggy. Oh. Or just don't worry about it. Do not go gentle and go into the next fight and hit him once. He'll be on 1 health. Yeah, you just have to revive. Yeah, James, I've seen a video by Captain Bay. He soloed Mordo with Doom. Is that who he used back in the day? Should always be gentle, James. No, my mistake. I'm stupid. He left at 1%, then hit him once the next fight. Yeah. Cheers, guys. You don't have to revive. Do you not need your team to be alive anymore for that, Mordo? Because back when I did it, you had to have the whole team alive. Well, I guess. Wait, is it just you took a bunch of damage if you didn't have them? So you technically wouldn't need them to be? I forget exactly. But I also haven't done any of that since it's been nerfed too, so it has been quite a while since I was in Act 6. No. No, thank you. Double nerf, remember? Is that what happened? Yeah. What is this? Do we have a fake Neen now, too? Guy. Get out of here with your fake accounts of people. Nobody wants that. That's just mildly annoying. I mean, hopefully you subscribed at least, but get the hell out of here. For each member of your team dead, you had negative 25% ability accuracy reduction. Yeah. That was annoying. You had to basically have your whole team alive. Reduce your attack rating by 24%. Yeah, okay. That was a fake account again, right? Like, why is it... What the hell? Dude. Do not make me put... friggin' subscriber only mode on. I'll be irritated. Abby, add me online so we can talk more about the alliance. Yeah, that's fine, DTX. But what is your line? I'll look out for it here. Oh, what a crappy buff, Miss Lady Thor. DTX 0914. Let me look for you here. 0914. Looks like you got a Mustang. I assume that's you. Cool, gotcha. We can talk after the stream. Yeah, earlier with Ace. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll talk to you after the stream, DTX. Pixie, yeah, or someone did it earlier with Ace too. It was just annoying. Like, I mean, it's not the worst troll. At least it's not Nazis or something stupid, but still, like, come on, get out of here. Trying to sound Canadian too, trying to impersonate me with the A, yeah. Yeah. I see you liked my profile pic last night, Abby Doe. I was drunk, Schlerm. I can't take it too seriously. Sure. Matter at all? Actually, I honestly don't remember that. Was it on Twitter? Must have been the Twitter. Oof. To kill you. How long does a song have to be in the public or how long before it becomes public domain? You know how like the birthday song is? Does it have to be 100 years? Can I use tequila without copyright infractions? I have to look this up. Do 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 do. Okay, well that was my fault. Just die already, Gambit. Gambit! No mas tequila. No. Comma. Mas tequila. Like, I know if I whistle or sing it myself, it's fine. But, because I'm making it my own. But as far as the actual music goes... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's probably, like, fucking Umar or something, bored. I guess we will put on subscriber only mode. Thanks. I hope you got your kicks, you dumb son of a bitch. Way to make things mildly annoying and take attention for yourself. Maybe make your own fucking YouTube channel instead of being a useless little twat. Sorry guys, we are now in subscriber only mode on Christmas Eve because this person thinks they're cool. So there we go. They got what they wanted, I guess. Anyways, moving right along. Come on, Corgi. Come on, Corgi. Uno Mas? Definitely. No, the profile pic online, you were like, what the hell is this pic? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Did I miss the good stuff? Just been lurking in the background. Jeff, no. I sucked ass in Incursions. I had a very poor time. I like that the spinning wheel is right above my head. I should do something with that. Seriously, how long does it take to become for a song to be... I need to know this now. How long for a song to be public domain? Life of the author plus 70 years. Ah, shit. For works of corporate authorship, the shorter of 95 years from publication or 120 years from the crate. Definitely can't be used in tequila. If I played it myself, I could probably do it. Oh well. There's always a stupid Elsa in Incursions right after you get the bleed on parry hack. Now my run is over. It sucks, James. I don't think I've had that problem before, but I, obviously have plenty of other problems. So. Oh, that's the loading wheel. I thought your head was just sparkling and sexy. Well, that is also accurate. Thank you. The COVID has made you delirious. Holy shit, that's a long time? Yeah, right? We take our copyright law very seriously here in the United States. God forbid someone enjoy something that an artist has made and do something with themselves. I mean, 70 plus years. I guess the estate can collect royalties, right? So it's handed down to their kids, but it's a long-ass time, man. Which makes me wonder, how old is the goddamn birthday song? It's a long-ass time. Don't parry, easy solution. Yeah, there's that too. Just play Elsa stun immune style. Which is always fun, because then she can evade you. I'm lucky! Get wrecked! Not quite. Welp, he missed my message. I know, purposely was ignoring it, because I don't want to give any more attention to that issue, Pixie. You know me, when someone is looking for negative attention, I just ignore the shit out. Karen, what's up, Karen? Would you guys choose Silver Surfer or Gamora? I know a lot of people would choose the Surfer. If you want prestige, then you definitely gotta go Surfer. I kind of like Gamora more as far as a champion that I would play. But it just depends. They can do some similar things too with the buffed up and whatnot. I don't know, honestly. I wouldn't want either of them, frankly. But if you care about prestige at all, you got to go Silver Surfer. And he does some stuff. He has armor breaks. He's kind of energy resistant. He can do some damage-ish, kind of, whatever. I like him more though, honestly. Just her like third buff is kind of good for certain lanes. What's up, Cyber? How's it going? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. I just gave you a friendly tip, nothing more. Yeah. When someone asks for a 6-inch at Subway, yo, let me get a 6-inch, brings out a whole bread. Yo, I said a 6-inch employee. You asking for a death wish, just cutting the sandwich in half. Were you having issues? Someone has been shot at Subway before, I think, and killed about their sandwich choice, too, so you gotta be careful. Fine, whatever. It's the best policy, Pixie. It's how you deal with children. You can thank Disney for that. For which? Copyright stuff? Oh shit, I should have switched this up. Surfer over Gamora? Surfer slays on Battlegrounds? I've heard that, but I don't see it. He'll be good actually for this next meta though, right? With the armor break. So he will be good for that. Surfer's one of the few rank 4s that I have that I don't put in my Battlegrounds though. In fact, I maybe should use him sometimes. Immune to shock and incinerate? Basically immune. Right? Doesn't he heal from them actually? So he's better than immune? Get anything good from the free gift today, Abdo? Went science for my Nexus and got a new Scorpion. Nice, congratulations. Cyber, I kinda did. I put out a video earlier. You can feel free to check it out if you like. I opened up a bunch of Nexus crystals that I had lying around. And, yeah, so it was okay. It wasn't exactly what I wanted, but it was not bad. Feel free to go give it a click if you like. Or tomorrow, I'll tell you. I'll save it. No spoilers for today, I suppose. How is your greenery, Glory? Everything working out for you there? I haven't smoked in quite a while. Oh, I should have switched. That worked out okay, though. That's how they make the bread at Subway? By shooting someone? I don't think that's correct. Subway got their problems? Well, I mean, they fired their main problem, I think. Oh, ish, it's Cyber, How the Mighty Have Fallen. It was great game, Cyber. Oh, we're avoiding sports ball spoilers for the moment, if that's what you guys are referring to. Not sure if that's what you're referring to, but we're avoiding them for today, just in case Scarco or Miss Jane choose to tune in. Try to be nice to them about it. Since they do, I'm just, I feel like it's a good thing when Ferners, actually watch American football, so I want to encourage that as much as possible and not spoil things for them. Yeah, for the ridiculously long copyright laws. For Disney. My Battleground chat was dead during my Nexus choice and had to choose Surfer for the team. I regret doing it more now. I mean, I wouldn't regret it though, Karen. It's not a terrible choice. You'll get Gamora at some point too. Gamora's not a champion I have ranked up either, so Silver Surfer's trash. He's not my favorite, but he's useful for some things. Yeah, Surfer takes negative 100% damage from Cold Snap, Incinerate, and Shock. That's about his only good quality though. He can do some damage, I think, though. Caveman. Get the armor breaks up and then do the L2, I think, right? He's okay-ish kind of on defense too. I have a rank for 200 Sig Surfer, if that makes you feel better. He's not too bad, but wouldn't rank him except for Prestige. That's why I did too, yeah. Right, bear with me. What are we bearing with you for? But when you said Merry Xmas, I thought of trees and green and then that, so I did. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. You would definitely smoke with me if we ever hang out, Abby Doe. Is marijuana even legal in Kosovo? Can I just do an edible still? I try to... My lungs have taken enough damage over the years. I'm avoiding smoke going forward, I think. Also, in general, I just have not been on the marijuana kick. Well, that's not true. I've had it. Oh, this isn't going to finish him off in time, is it? Damn it. I've had an edible most days for the last couple weeks because I was getting rid of them. But still. I do want to avoid, yeah. In general. What age were you when you started smoking? God damn it, Pixie! Don't get mad at me for reading your messages if you don't tag people. See, this whole conversation is between you two. You didn't tag anybody. Is Scorpion hard to play for those that have him? No, he's not hard to play. You can get some benefit. Oh yeah, I forgot about the auto block. You can get some benefit to him. Jesus! Captain Falcon! Destroyed me. Sorry for the NFL talk. No, it's okay, Cyber. I'm just, trying to be nice. He is not difficult to play. You can get some benefit to him by intercepting while you're holding down a heavy with his specials. I haven't ever gotten that playstyle down, but in general, he's not too difficult to play. I would watch probably, I think, Karate Mike's video about how to play Scorpion. I think he's got a good video. That is an efficient way to get rid of edibles. Cloud, what's up? Did I already say hi to you? I can't remember. But yeah. Well, I'm not buying any more until I lose some friggin' weight. I think that the marijuana definitely interferes with my metabolism. I don't have a fast metabolism as it is. I'm gonna potentially go to the gym here at some point. I mean cigarettes, Abdo? Oh, God. No, I'm not. Definitely not smoking cigarettes, sir. No way in heffin' hell. Oh, you kind of quit the pot? Of the two, the marijuana is much more preferable to me. But there's no way in hell I'm smoking cigarettes. I tag people, but you still read it? Because you tagged them at the end of the sentence! Tag them at the beginning of the sentence, Pixie. I don't know how many times we have to go over this. In fact, we don't have to go over this. You just do it on purpose. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas to you too, Cloud. Venom increases Scorpion attack rating by 10% attack rating for each poison, shock, or rupture debuff on the opponent. Is that their synergy? I don't think I've ever really done too much with synergies. I know that people like the Scorpion synergy for stealthy too, right? But I never used stealthy. The last time I used stealthy was Abyss, I think. Come on. I do feel like potentially some of those input issues could be because my screen feels a little... I had some lotion on for a while ago. How did the Kabam gift treat everybody? I did okay. That's fine. Yeah. I'm not that bright to do that on purpose. Well, then in that case, I expect you going forward when you're talking to someone to tag someone at the beginning of the conversation as Wolf of Flame just did here, because if you tag someone at the beginning of the conversation, I will not read your message. Which, if you guys want to talk amongst yourselves about me without me knowing what you're saying, basically that's all you have to do is tag someone at the beginning of the message, and I will pretty much ignore your message. You can talk shit in plain sight. Not 100% of the time, but mostly, yeah. Went skill 2 for Kingpin, but got Valkyrie instead. No luck for me. I mean, Valkyrie, did you already have her? Because that's some luck. I would prefer Kingpin for sure, but that's some luck. Also, bad luck is luck. Hence the saying, if it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Yeah. I got a stupid, useless War Machine that I will never use. That kind of sucks. He does have those synergies for tech champions. I also have not used those, but there could be some circumstances where he might be useful. I think that War Machine would have been a decent defender in the last meta with kinetic transference and whatnot. He could be a decent-ish defender in this new meta with the armor break stuff, but does he have any way of being resistant to armor breaks? I don't know. He could be a decent... He's a champion I'm thinking about taking to rank 3, for sure, for defense for Battlegrounds. I ranked up War Machine for the last week of BG's meta. He was actually getting KOs on defense. Ah, see? That's what I was saying. Yeah. Right on, Cloud. What's up, Superman? How's it going? Yo, Abdo got a gallon from my Christmas Cosmic Abyss Nexus. Cool, dude. Congratulations. Enjoy your new gallon. Blah, blah, blah. No. Either you have to stop complaining or you have to start tagging things correctly. Q, that's the same story Skarko had. KP Hunts goes on, but Valk is a hell of a constellation. Yeah. Valk, not a bad champion. I'm not sold on her yet, but that said, I did take her to rank 3 because, you know, why the hell not? Valkyrie is a new champion, but still I need effing Kingpin so badly. Yeah, dude. Kingpin is the shiznit. Not good. Went Cosmic for Hulkling. Ended up with Scroll. Ew. Ew. Sorry to hear that, Lorson. That's pretty crappy. Like, really pretty crappy. Ugh. God, there was nobody better in your crystal to pick? I guess he must have been the only new champion. Man, War Machine is great too. People are crazy. I have not used him at all, Martin, but, you know, I don't have him at high rank either, so. Your favorite Christmas song? Well, mine would definitely be Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. I saw some stupid meme that was like, Grandma got run over. There was just a message from like Dad saying Grandma got run over, and the response was by a reindeer, LOL. And the dad was like, no, meet me at the hospital. Fantastic. Stupid, but fantastic. You can't even kill me if you use your L3 cable. Suck it. Bossy B. Yeah. It's my stream, Pixie. I'll do what I want. What's up, DP Wade? How's it going? War Machine is like a budget Nimrod for like 10 cents. I've never played with him. I don't know. I just didn't see anything too exciting out of his buff. Like I didn't hear anyone talking about him too excitedly, so I just never really paid much attention. His stuff to help out tech champions seems kind of cool, but it does seem like it doesn't last the same way as Odin's or Apocalypse's do, so it seems less valuable for that reason. Why didn't I change the... I thought I had changed to the... Incinerates. There, Incinerate. I got a Juggy dupe, so I'm happy. Congratulations. Does Jugs benefit from his dupe a lot? I don't know. Jugs is one of the few champions I don't have. Which... could be a spoiler alert for my video I posted. Did anyone get my reference for the thumbnail I made for the Nexus video? I bet almost no one got that reference. It was either War Machine or Awaken Omega Sentinel. I just went War Machine because I was mad because I didn't get Nimrod. I mean, if War Machine's a new champion, that's probably what I would have chosen as well. War Machine is so much better than that wolf. Okay. I got a new Betsy. Wade. I'm sorry. That's like Lorson saying scroll. Ugh. Lefty was trying to say that she's not terrible. I don't know that that's true, or if Lefty was just trying to say that because he's so nice he doesn't want to hurt a fake character in a video game's feelings. But yeah, I think she's pretty much ass. Valk does have some synergies. Synergies I'm after, like with Negative and Massacre, who ironically are two of my rank 4s. Oh, okay. Well, that works. You have him at Massacre at rank 4, huh? That's cool. I know he can do really well in some Battlegrounds metas for sure. I guess this doesn't really matter. And just actually in general, he can do really well nowadays too, right? The night Santa went crazy. Weird Al, no contest. Fair. It's also a good choice. You have a video on it. You getting Super Scroll? Ace agreeing with you. Passive weakness turns to debuff to heal and from... and that's where his nullify ability comes from. Now he's next up for my BG's list. Are we talking about War Machine still? Lefty nice guy, huh? Yeah, he's a fantastic guy. No, that was bad. Yeah, Massacre was your Paragon champ, 59k, SP2 in the block. Nice. Can Valkyrie outdo that damage at rank 4? I'm not sure. Into the block. I watched Lag's video on her, and, you know, she looked good, but I still don't know how impressed I am by her. If I want to I want to take her up as my next skill rank 4, or make her my next skill rank 4. I definitely want to nake Tessa Thompson. That's a whole different story. Oh, Juggernaut. Right. Got you. For the Awakened ability. That's who we're talking about. Lefty also says AA isn't top 5. I actually kind of agree, though, he's not top 5. Well, no, not overall in the game, I wouldn't say top 5. He's number 1 for certain situations, for sure. $10,000%. I'm not into that. Oh, whoops. Let's have fun with new champ shit. I want to get it done quickly. And hence why you're always playing Ghost. Hey, what up, PB? How's it going? Oh, he's done. Pixie? We just talked about this. War Machine, many troublesome mutant defenders in BGs. He can use 2 pre-fights in Battlegrounds. Okay. So he can purify suicides and some extra attack. I do think I might take him up to rank 3, James. I don't know. Just because he does get the armor up, so he could be defender and potentially be used on offense. I just don't know if he's fast enough for anything. Just dropping a like. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, everyone. PP, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy Holidays. We will see you around. Much appreciated, dude. See? Hey, there you go. Tag Schlerm at the beginning. And he's an excellent bishop counter. Is he? Which are few and far between. That's fair. Of course she can. I took her up to rank 4 today. Valkyrie Larson, did you take her up to rank 4? You ready for 6-star rank 5s? Yeah, sure. Why not? Shouldn't be that big of a deal, honestly. You love that Yondu whistles in his combos. I do love some of those little touches that they've added, for sure. It's better than the duck. Again, Yondu would be an interesting champion for this new meta to be ranked up as well. I feel like all of this new meta is, let me rank up tech champions for defense, let me rank up some tech champions for offense, like Yondu. Really, I don't think I'm going to bother ranking up Colossus for defense for Battlegrounds. If you don't have the right counter, it's gonna suck. But at the same time, all you need is a Mystic champion who nullifies, and he's done. So I don't think he's gonna be that good of a defender. His specials are just kind of shit. He's tanky, but I don't know. There's just other mutants I'd rather rank up for sure than Colossus. I know some people love Colossus, the Lord Easy, for example. Hey. But I'd rather rank up Storm, I think, probably, as a mutant than Colossus. I don't know. I think mine still is Unawakened. I think that's why I've never ranked her up, though. If I recall correctly. I'm going to get to a point fairly soon here, though, where Awakening Gems will be completely useless to me. Exactly, Abido. I use Ghost requests always. I can try newer champs and BGs. Don't want to waste my time doing some boring shit with new and slow champs. Yeah. Yes, Bob. Check out Bittersteel on YouTube. Has some great Valkyrie vids. Okay. I think we maybe talked about this before, Martin. I know that name for sure. Do you guys think we're going to see more rank 4 Corvus Glaives for this next meta? Or he might make it back into the deck just at all? Yeah, Anything's better than Duck? Yeah. Please don't rank Colossus. He's going to stink. I just don't think he's going to be a good defender, honestly. If you somehow get caught without a counter, it's going to be an automatic loss, basically. But sometimes I wish the Battlegrounds deck was bigger than 30, but I think that's a good number. I don't really see anyone using War Machine unless they don't like Nimrod, Omega Sentinel, or Infamous Doom. Fair. I also think there's a lot of, I'd take Guardian or possible other champions for him as well. Because War Machine is like a budget version of those guys, yeah. Absolutely 0 VT offensive use. VT. Why am I not thinking of VT? But I'd still put War Machine in my deck if I didn't have an Iron Doom in case he doesn't show up. Colossus is going to be great in week 1. But pretty much only week 1, though, right? Because that's in only the Gladiator circuit, Schlerm, because he He, because that's the week that has the extra node where you can't nullify too. But that's it. Everything else is going to be like, eh. The normal victory track, I don't think he's going to be that good. Because what? So the... Oh, God, I'm trying to remember what the meta is that... Gladiator Circuit Week 1 has all the victory track nodes, but then also armor-ups can't be nullified or that kind of stuff, so it takes away all those mystic options. So basically, there will only be a few champions who can deal with Colossus, but I don't know... Like, it'll just be Gallon and Hulkling, who might get banned all the time. And then maybe Yondu? Yeah. Abdo, why just why? What's up, Saber? What did I do? Oh, victory track, VT, gotcha, yeah. You know who going to be even more of a menace? Thing? Just because of the... I mean, he's still going to be annoying as usual. Is Thing armor break immune? Doom is armor break immune. Thing is shock immune. Thing is bleed immune. He's not armor break immune, is he? Yes, he is? Oh, I forgot that. Okay, yeah. Then Thing is going to suck total donkey balls, actually. You can nullify in the victory track week 1, you can't in the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, in... Colossus will be good only in the Gladiator circuit, not in the victory track. I think we're communicating the same thing. Did I already try to bleed you? Don't remember. Dude, this is the longest fight ever. Jesus. Also a good handful of cosmic power burn immunes. Yeah. Who all is power burn immune besides Gallon and Hulkling? Venom? Venom Pool, right? Who else? There's a couple other champions, right? You saw the Seahawks pregame warm-up shirtless and negative 10 degrees? Yeah, I saw that too. Not a lot of text break armor. No. So that's what I'm saying. Yondu would be good. Crossbones and Falcon will still completely shut down Thing. That's true. Yeah. I was thinking about taking Falcon up to rank 4, honestly. Got my third 6-star today. Thor Classic. Oh, Daryl. That's not great. What's up, by the way? How you doing? He's kind of fun when you awaken him and get him to max sig. Don't do that. Daryl, are you going with featured when you shouldn't be? Did we discuss this before? Howard and Vulture will finally have their time in the sun versus these silly Colossus rank ups? Sure, if you say so. Terax, is he Terry's armor break immune too? Or power drain immune? King Groot as well? Okay. Cersei? Roblin. Terry could be a good rank up anyways because he's super annoying on defense no matter what. But he's one I tend to ban more, and I kind of like banning him. I don't know. Cersei. I don't remember her being power burn immune. Andrew, what's going on? Merry Christmas, Mr. Alcohol. Hey, I do other drugs as well, Andrew. Don't forget. But Merry Christmas to you, though. Howard to rank 3 it is. That's not happening. Actually, I don't have Howard. He's one of the few tech champions I don't have. You bought the sigil today? Do you have something specific in mind for the use for it, Daryl? Thor Classic is going to be good Awakened for this meta. Yeah, but besides Karate Mike, who has a rank 3 or rank 4 Sig 200 Thor? And he's good for certain champions, but he wouldn't be good for, say, Colossus. You know? He's another one, though, honestly, I have thought about ranking up. Just because I do like him. I did max Sig and rank up my 5-star OG Thor like a year or two ago. So I like all those old champions, the classic gods of the Battle Realm. Him, Scarlet Witch, OGV, Star-Lord, whatever. You didn't do the featured? Okay. That kind of sucks that, I mean, because you shouldn't be with that few 6 stars, Daryl, you should definitely not be doing the featured, but it kind of sucks that you got one of the champions out of the featured pool. But, that said, at least you didn't pay 50% as much to get him. You know? You got him for 10k instead of, instead of 15. Go basics for now, my friend. I got my first 6-star over a year ago, then yesterday my second, and my third today. I know this month has been really good, Daryl, for advancing players. Mr. Alcohol's his father? Shit, no. My dad does not drink very much. Hardly at all. It's good, because he's health things, but he didn't drink before that anyways. Starkey destroys Terrax in any meta, legit? Just because he's fast, or why in particular, Slurm? You need gold? Oh, is that why you're going for the sigil? Okay. There's a lot of gold too, Daryl. Don't forget in the Rocket Scrap event, you can get a lot of gold out of that. Terry's immunity is also only versus metal, by the way. So he can be power drained. Yeah, okay. One non-Marvel character you would add to this game. Why, that's such a huge option, Cyber. I said, I said I would add Darth Vader because technically Marvel produced the Star Wars comics, so I would totally add Darth Vader. Do you want me to go further outside of it than that? You want to go like a DC character or something? Because if we're doing a DC character, well, Superman, obviously. You're thinking of Spawn or Kratos? Good options. Actually, Kratos would be pretty cool. Yeah. Man, I needed that snooze. Did you take a nap, Wolf? Right on. Howard is good in BGs. Yeah, I don't have him once again, and I don't care about him. Like, I just don't care. Looks like I'll have to set a goal to write 1k to 5k words a day. For what? That's something else? Are you talking about, like, catching up on your screwed up schoolwork? Hopefully that's not a huge issue there. Wolf office, by the way. You need like some kind of wolf on ice for your YouTube icon too. Appreciate it if you could pick that up. I feel like you could do more. Spawn is Marvel. He got bought by, yeah, Marvel, right? Same as Angela because they bought... Not Image Comics. Was it Image Comics? I forget. Dark Horse, that's who it was. Yeah. I did get a 5-star Silver Centurion from Cavalier Nexus from the GBC. Yeah, he's okay. Sauron is immune to power burn. I said Cersei because her glancing will stop power drain burn. Yeah, it doesn't help you any on offense, though. We're talking about champions who will be immune on offense. Nasty Dan. Spawn, yeah, he's purchased by Oro. Because Starkey is fast and you can heal up. How are you healing, Schlirim? Just with willpower? And what would you like for Christmas? Russell, Mr. Wilson, I would like at least the 3rd pick in the draft, please. If you can get that for us, please, I'd like that. Hey, Guy Gardner, what's going on? Add Green Lantern. Okay, good choice. Vision Arcus is sort of power drain immune. Is he? It's time to write. See if you can get a book published. Why? See if I can get it done by mid-February. That'd be awesome, dude. Go for it. Good to have goals. The Rams are the worst defending champions. Yeah. But they are the defending champions. They sold everything to get that championship, and they got it. So, there you go. But look at your statement. Rams still... Yeah, that's... Yeah, exactly. They won. They did sell everything to get it. But so what? I don't even remember. What did I do for the Super Bowl last year? I think I was just disgusted. Like, I don't even remember what happened. JG, the OG, what up? Legion of Boom back for the Hawks. Their defense is terrible this year, which is what we knew would be the case. Tariq is awesome, though. Hopefully he gets Defensive Rookie of the Year. That'd be cool for him and the team. I don't know why people care about team accolades, but it'd be kind of fun. Juggernaut should be a monster mystic for Battlegrounds Week 1. Does he play Staggers? What does Juggernaut do? I should probably know. Broncos are going to bounce back next season and win the Super Bowl. No, not. We have no chance. You never know. I don't care how you do next year because the Seahawks don't get the pick. So I appreciate you being the true homie, Mr. Wilson, and tanking this year for the sake of the Seahawks. But next year you can do what you want. So. After Terox puts armor break in, you just back off. If he covers the distance, then just heavy to create more distance. In this way, you heal up from willpower, and he won't have time to get his armor stacks. Okay. Interesting. It'll be not a thing for me though, because I will not play Starkey well enough to make that worthwhile. This month has been fire for my account. A lot of people, JG. Yeah, it's been a good one. Jugs has stagger. Gotcha. Okay. So he'll be good against champions who don't start with an armor up, basically. But if they start with an armor up, he's not going to do much because he can't get rid of it, can he? Oh, last year's NFC Championship game must have been hell for a Hawks fan. It's gross. It's just so gross. You're wrong about Spawn from Dark Horse. It was Image? You sure? I thought Dark Horse was... what's his name's company? Todd McFarlane's company? Staggers on heavy while unstoppable places 2 staggers. Yeah, that'll be super useful for the node, but not, like I said, for champions who start off with an armor up. You're welcome. Thank you, Mr. Wilson. It's much appreciated. True, big ups. True homie. We need New Orleans to start tanking again. Have they been winning? I don't know. I'm just embarrassed by the fact that we lost every game to the NFC South this year, and they're fucking terrible. I just noticed here in your arena, your title says Incursions. Issues, huh? Yeah, no, it's terrible. I used one revive that Oog had sent. Thank you, Caveman Oog. And on a Doom in the 5th room, which is pathetic. And then 2 rooms later, might even have 1 room later, I got a magic, and I had input issues where I couldn't parry. And I couldn't, oh, you know what? This isn't the day for it. F it. I'm just going to drop it. Yes, Image. Oh, okay. Interesting, Pixie. I know who's going to be a total donkey head to fight on Battlegrounds. Civil Warrior. Can he not be armor broken, too? Vision Arcus reduces the potency of power drain, steel, and burn effects by 80%. Oh, interesting. He is also one that I don't have. It is Image? Okay. Who the hell was Dark Horse, then? And what did they have? I don't remember. Juggy can nullify when awakened. So he can nullify. What's up, Yuki? How's it going? Merry Christmas. He can nullify if they start out with an armor up? Okay. Because I don't have... We're talking about a couple... The few champions I don't have, really, here. I'm... pour another drink real quick. We play New Orleans next week, so we should get the 1 seed by then. 100% puro agave. Dark Horse has Army of Darkness and Sin City. Okay. What was other stuff? He gets like 4 armor ups every 10 hits and another 4 armor ups on special 1 and is immune to Nullify and Stagger, which is going to be so annoying if I see a high rank Civil Warrior automatic ban. So you can armor break him, but you can't Nullify or Stagger him, huh? So mutant or Mystics will be totally worthless versus him. You'll need like so. Claire won't be able to do anything with him. You'll have to have a champion who armor breaks like Angela or. But you can't do that until you get to the L1. So that'll be a pain. Or Corvus or whatnot. Corvus, the best counter for Civil Warrior? It's all good. I should be taking notes on all this stuff. So I was thinking of making a video about good champions for Battlegrounds, and it's going to take research. You know, guys, I'm not reading. God. I'm not good at reading or making videos, so probably not going to happen. Saw someone just rank forward Civil Warrior. I'm thinking about ranking up either Guardian or, well, I don't know. Thinking about ranking up Cap Falcon, Guardian, or Warlock as my next tech rank 4. And I'm thinking about maybe doing them before some others classes. Wow, that was a nice pause there. I'm not sure, though, at all who I want to do. I have enough for 2 more rank 4 champions right now. I've got to think it over. Next victory track is going to prove for very specific attacker and defender decks. It'll be interesting. Somewhat, I think. I think there'll be certain matchups, like you're saying, Civil Warrior, if someone has a rank 3, where if you don't have the counter, you're just effed. There's just nothing you can do, right? But if you do get to draft the right counter, then you'll be fine. So I can see it being very difficult if certain people have certain champions ranked up, but overall not being terrible. So I think a lot of people will have a lot more decent attack options than defensive options ranked up. We'll see. What about Tiger Lorson? Don't forget about neutralized champs. Yes. No, Yuki, that's what you're saying. Neutralized is going to be good for a lot of them. For sure. Like, you know, the cow should still be pretty good. Civil Warrior is going to be top defense for week 1. Maybe. The thing is, he's just also not a very... Again, kind of like Colossus, he's not that difficult of a champion to fight against in general. So yes, certain metas will make certain... What is with this dexterity bolt? What is with this lag? Jesus. Alright, I'm restarting my game after this. Certain champions will be really good with certain metas, or at least viable or better than usual, but you know, some of them are going to have a lot of different counters to it. Civil Warrior is going to be... Yeah, I just read that. Warlock is always very solid, in my opinion. Yeah. Which is what... Excuse me. Which is why I partially lean towards him. He was my first thought for a while about who I was going to rank for in the tech class. But it would be kind of fun to do Guardian. He's a pain on defense a lot of times. And that would give me... Either him or Cap Falcon would give me a champion who didn't crit, which could be useful in certain metas. And all 3 of them have armors from the start. Well, Cap Falcon doesn't, but he gets it pretty quickly. So they're all going to be somewhat good for defense. My thing is going to rank 4 tomorrow, so I figure I won't be fighting him very much. You would think so, but my thing doesn't even get banned that often, honestly. He might get banned more in the next one. He doesn't get banned as often as you would think. It's time to really learn champ interactions with Season 4? No. Don't be ridiculous. I will learn them as I go along and suffer the consequences. Be like, I should remember that, and probably do it a couple times before I actually remember it. Why am I having to bait specials in arena and then... Finally. Die before the limbo... Ah, damn it. Claire's buff immunity will be very useful as well. For some champions, yeah. Yeah. But getting to that L2 before they get... Well, I mean, because... Depends on who it is. If it's a champion who can be nullified, then... Yeah, she'll be totally useful because you can nullify any armor up they get on the way of getting there. Oh god, I forgot I was going to restart my game because... Dude, I'm lagging out so hard here. Yeah, if you can nullify their armor ups if they get on the way to getting to that L2, then yeah. Just depends. Yeah, he's not going to be bad to fight, but how are you going to get to a special with all the armor up he has? No, he'll be shitty to fight for sure. I'm just saying I don't necessarily, you know, he doesn't get banned in every meta just like that at rank 4. You'd think a lot. I still say that when I get both Thing and Korg, I win like 95% of the time when they're both on defense. It's pretty brutal. Atlanta's whole division should not be able to qualify for the playoffs with their bad record. Yeah, see, that's kind of... I think that we should get rid of divisions in football and just go by record. I like, in some cases, that there's a premium to winning your division, but also... Gosh, I don't know. It's somewhat an outdated concept. Hacker, what's up? Thing or Penny to rank 4 Battlegrounds focused? I have a rank 4 Thing. I do not have a rank 4 Penny. She's another one who I have considered for the tech class too. I forgot about talking about her. But the only thing with those two champions is that Thing, I don't think you're ever going to use Thing offensively, whereas Penny you can use offensively for certain matchups as long as she's awakened. I don't know though. I feel like I said personally I took Thing up first. Yeah. And she doesn't get an armor up, so she's not going to be as useful for that reason in this new meta. And you're not going to have to... You always have to hit into Penny's block anyways, so you're not going to be getting her an armor up as quickly either. You know, so I don't know. I personally probably would still stick to Thing. I think in general, he's the better defender. I see people screw up to Thing more often than not, even if they have a good counter, even if they have Falcon, even if they have Crit Monkey or something. I still see them screwing up to Thing fairly often. When he was not getting banned at rank 3 Sig 200, he was still timing people out. Yeah, dude, he's a monster. I like him on defense quite a lot. What is all this shit? Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Larson, for the juiciest roster. Why does it say 0 owned when I have definitely... The only thing about their accolade system here is that it's really not easy to tell which ones you've already sent, and it doesn't make any sense with which ones you've already received, because, yeah... I've been invited to join an alliance. That's hilarious. I'm the leader of my alliance. Thank you. Incursion concluded. See, so I just literally claimed one of these juiciest roster ones, and it still says I have 0. So, thanks Ayush, though. Much appreciated. So silly. Oh. Got back up on the couch and groaned. I'm annoyed my only rank 4 mutant option is Namor. My best option from Crystal today was Bishop. RIP. What's wrong with that? Bishop's awesome. I want to take Bishop to rank 4. Also, what is wrong? Why is Namor your only rank 4 mutant option? And why do you have to rank up a mutant? Don't rank up a mutant then if you don't want to take him to rank 4. I wouldn't take Namor to rank 4. So just... chill on that, and then you'll be good. Do you have max MD Abdode? No, I only have 3 out of 5 unlocked, and I only have it on for Battlegrounds. I don't have it on normally. Just take your thing up so he gets banned and no one gets to use him. I mean, I don't mind when I don't have to fight against Thing, for sure. But I do have a rank 4 hit monkey. So I also don't mind fighting Thing, generally speaking. I've fought Thing so many times in Alliance War with like Omega Red and stuff that I can still screw up to him totally easily. But in general, I just don't mind fighting Thing that much. I'd rather fight Thing than Nova here sometimes, for sure. You also rank 4 Penny? Nice, okay. Yeah, there's a decent amount of tech champions I want to rank up for Battlegrounds. Okay. So they were hiding this friggin' Magneto in here. Oh. I'll just throw that last fight. Week 3 meta is going to be amazing for Red Hulks. Automatically ramps up to in 10 seconds because Hazard Shift, Poison, Incinerate. That's a good point. I thought about him at rank 4. He'd be fun. I don't know if I can justify taking Red Hulk to rank 4, but he would be fun. I really like simple champions. You don't have to play differently. You don't have to do a lot of complicated things with. Red Hulk is about as simple as it gets. He's got double immunity, and he slaps when he gets all those ramped up. I'm just taking in my strongest defenders and hoping for the best. That's not the worst option, Saber. I do specifically want to rank up a few more champions, I think, that gets armored up, though. You invited me? Oh, that was you and Tressus? Okay. Yeah. Kind of already in charge of my own alliance, so probably not going to happen. Thanks for the invite. That's one of the main things that I hate about, well, first of all, doing friendlies with the subs. So I gotta have those friend requests open. And then also for recruiting and stuff for the Alliance is having all that shit and not having all... For most of the time that I've played the game, I have had all of those anything hidden. And now having them on, I'm just like, oh my god, really? Stop bothering me. I'll talk to you if I want to. Don't talk to me. Week 3 meta going to be the hardest. Very limited options for attack. I need to look at what it is again. You're at back, Goobs. Lorson defense wins championships. It's true. It's a good point. It's a good point. Guess who's going to be even more amazing than Rolk for week 3? Yes, Ghost. Depends on who you're going against. There could be some situations where Rolk is better. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Two levels away from 40 and I can finally send shit. Nice. Make sure, is the timer good though, Kabam Bam? What's up, Pedro? Merry Christmas, buddy. If you celebrate such things. Happy holidays in general. Happy most depressing month of the year for most people in the Northern Hemisphere, so we just stuck some holidays in there. What not? Money Man, been a minute. How's it going? Man, do I have a story to tell you? Okay, listen up, I got a story to tell. I finished exploring Act 7 today. Got 6-star Kingpin. Congratulations. Wiccan, nice. Source Supreme, nice. And Ghost Rider. Want to dupe that guy? Or I mean, I want a buff on that guy, but okay, cool. Why? Here's another champion. Sorry, she's another champion I'm thinking about being decent for defense too, because she starts with an armor up and is kind of annoying defensively anyways, so she might get in my deck. It's gonna be a weird deck. Anyways, also got 6-star Kitty from 2021 Cav Nexus. Nice, dude. Congratulations. That's a lot. A lot of new champions. Out of them, Kingpin. Love me some Kingpin. Other people love Kitty, and I know I need to learn how to play her and so forth, but man, Kingpin's great. Just die already. Do you have suicides unlocked? Yes, in Trasis, I've had them unlocked for years and years and years, and mostly only play the game with them on. But you know what they say about offense being the best defense? Nobody beats Ghost on offense versus Hazard Shift. Mostly not. No, she'll be getting banned for most of the time, I would assume. Nah, still gotta wait till the last day. Yeah. My baby account, Kabam Bam, also gotta wait till the last day. I just got it to rank 40 today, though. Just gonna ban everyone's Ghost for week 3. It's gonna be tough deciding who to ban. Also, I was Thronebreaker when the gift came in, but was waiting until I got Paragon to open it. As soon as I explored the last quest, I opened the gift. Oh. But got the AG from the event and Act 7 exploration. Okay. You got anyone in mind for using the Awakening Gem on? KP going to be very good for it, though. For sure. Yeah, he should be. But he's going to take some damage, too. KP with synergy is close, but she is absurd. Ghost, oh yeah, with the... Yeah, well, we're saying with like the hood synergy or whatever. I've never used KP questing with the hood synergy, honestly. Probably have to try it out at some point in 8.2 or whatever. Awaken Kitty and Kingpin, best decisions I ever made. Nice. Get that. Kitty's fine how she is. Get Kingpin up to 65 if you can. 65. Hey, Skarko, what's up? How's it going? Afternoon. Skarko, if you want to go back to the beginning of the stream, I have stopped anyone from talking about football for the whole time. And everyone's been very polite and not talking about football, just so you know. Everyone knows we're not giving away any spoilers. Did not dex that at all. Ah, shit. Didn't dex it, rolled right into his block. I'd love to see Ghost Rider buffed. He needs to have 100% judgment chance without synergies to be mid now. Yeah. He needs that, and he needs damage, too. Because Cosmic Ghost Rider is so cool. And regular Ghost Rider was pretty cool back in the day, but I didn't really... I didn't have him awakened until the game had passed him by, I think. But I always liked him. He has regen on command, and the Fury, and the Bleed, and Power Drain, and whatnot. Like, I love all of his abilities. He just needs to have those 100% of the time, and without synergy, and a little more damage. And he'd be a great champion. I think I took him to rank 2 for no particular reason other than I pulled him from a couple crystals back to back or something. It was rank 40 last year. I made sure my gifting account was 40 before I started. Yeah, you can watch Slayer's video about that if you want to know more about that. I thought Slayer did a great job talking about it because he was very upset, released a video being very upset, took it down right away pretty much, and then had a better perspective on it the second time around. Much love and respect to the Slayer of the Gods. Ghost just too OP for the most part. Also, this holiday coal should be changed into something, right? The one we have in our inventory? I think you only have that left over if you didn't... Well, no. Shouldn't... Whatever you had from last year, if you didn't use it in time, or whatever the deal was, then no, I don't think it's going to be changed. I think you're just stuck with that, as far as I know. The only attack options for week 3... Sorry, before I read Wolf's thing here, to continue, because I saw multiple people on Reddit talking about it, and they had last year's gift, and you can't do anything with that. It's the only good year that it comes out. I forget exactly how the coal was, but I don't think there's anything else that's going to change with that. It's part of the story of your account at this point. Anyways, the only attack options for week 3 are pretty much Red Hulk, Iceman, Kingpin, Ghost, Nah Man, I'm a ban everyone's Ghost for that meta, or Slay the Fight Fast with Torch and CGR on the Incinerate shift. Emma. Emma could be useful, for sure. On attack. Slow, but useful. Who else? Colossus. right? No, because it's shock and incinerate. Is that the two? No, it's poison and incinerate. Is that what it is? I appreciate that, but it's okay. You guys should be able to talk about whatever you want. I know, but we try Scarco to be, we can give it a day. Tomorrow we'll be talking about today's games if we want to, but we can give it a day for spoilers. If we can give it a week or two or a month or two or however long for movies, we can give you a day or two for football spoilers. That's fine. Seahawks, I would say, are the exception to that because I'm going to have watched the game. However, I actually didn't watch the game today because I was asleep. There's a stupid fire alarm. But yeah, in general, I'm happy to give you a day. I like that you're a ferner who watches football, and I appreciate that fact and want to encourage it. So, and everybody else is respectful too. We'll have plenty of time to talk about all that stuff. Like I said, tomorrow, all fair game. Well, today's games. I already have Gilly 99 at rank 3, so she might be making it into my deck. We'll see. I've been seeing a lot of memes about Seattle freezing over. Dude, kabam bam, it was crazy yesterday. I should have recorded some stuff just from my window, man. I literally watched someone, I don't remember if you were here last night. I might tuned in for part of it. I might not have been talking about it. But I watched someone try for 15 minutes to get their car out of the friggin' parking lot because they were so dumb. And they just kept sliding. But kabam bam, if you are on Reddit at all, go to r/Seattle, not Seattle, Washington. Don't do that one. That's a cesspool. Go to r/Seattle and just look at the videos of people. I don't know if I could get in trouble for any kind of copyright stuff with the videos because these are mostly home videos or people just filming with their camera, right? So I don't know if you could get a copyright strike for that stuff. Because it's somebody's intellectual property in a way, I suppose. But, like, they're hilarious videos. There's this one of this guy who's goes to his car and he tries to scrape the back windshield of ice. And before he can even do that, he slides all the way down his driveway and manages to stay up the whole time. Slides down his driveway and across the road to where, like, the forest is. And stays up the whole friggin' time. It's impressive. Other people trying to take their dog out, and the dog is like, nope, and just flops because it realizes it's going to slide, and the person you just hear be like, no, 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 and then a little ways goes on, and then, no, like, because they're on their front porch camera or whatever, or then somebody else's camera, a Jeep comes around a corner, this stupid-ass Jeep drivers, takes the corner too fast, plows into the back of one car, and then causes 5 or 6 cars to just all go skidding down. I mean, the amount of accidents yesterday in Seattle was absolutely insane. You had no business going anywhere. Oh my God. It's just, dude, it was so, in all these responses, people were like, as long as no one was hurt, this is the funniest thing I've seen all year. This is fantastic. Thank you so much. Please, people, keep posting more of these videos. It's just brutal. I saw one woman who I served at the restaurant and I knew, and it's not like we were like good friends or anything, but like her husband and she, or her boyfriend and she, or boyfriend and her. Anyways, they were nice enough people. Like I talked to the guy more than her, but I saw her out across the street with her small dog walking, and I saw her trying to navigate, not even on the sidewalk, but like in the parking lot, going towards the sidewalk, fall down, like on all fours. So luckily she didn't hit her face or anything. And then try to get up, fall down immediately again, try to get up, fall down immediately again, to the point where I was about to go put my shoes on and go across the street to try to help her or something. And then by the time I got my shoes on, she was in the middle of the road walking because the road was kind of clear and not ice. But it was a solid sheet of ice everywhere in Seattle. Everywhere. If it didn't have salt down, it was, oh man, it was crazy. It was crazy. I watched it. I just know Kabam didn't want to be rushing to get it done this week. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Scarco, about the Slayer vid. Yeah. What sucks is that they made this. If they made his judgments always work, there'd be like 8 synergies in the game that would need change. So I doubt Kabam will do it, but they should. Damn it. Yeah, it can't be that difficult a thing to just drop a synergy, can it? Maybe it is. I don't know anything about coding, so anytime I speculate about anything with Kabam, I don't know how difficult these things are. You'd think that just dropping a synergy would be like, here, just delete this file, and then we don't have to worry about it. You could give them... It'd be nice if they gave them different ones, for sure, to make up for it, and that would be what I would expect them to do. But in general, if they just were like, we don't need these anymore, okay, get rid of it. My ghost is still rank 3, she just doesn't need it. Nimmy and Penny are my techs. Yeah, I have no coal. Still broken at rank 3 regardless. Ghost. Anti-Venom and Penny will be good too. Meth can work in a pinch. So Anti-Venom is poison and incinerate immune, right? Yeah, Penny is too. That's a good point. Crossbones, maybe? He backs off, he gets 3 Furies, and then quickly can get to 100% ability accuracy reduction. Would Crossbones work? Especially if he's awakened, because he can shrug stuff off, right? I've considered ranking up Crossbones. Precisely doesn't need the work. Meth can work in a pinch. Nah, but nobody's using Meth offensively. Well, not often. It's most likely a timeout no matter what. It was hot here, had to open my windows. Where are you at, Nastan? I forget. I would like to see these recordings, good sir. Lorson, I don't think I can... I mean, I just got monetized. I don't really want to test things out. But I do honestly kind of, just for video editing skills purposes, want to make a compilation video of all these things happening and put it on my channel. Because it would probably get so many fucking views. Like a crazy amount of views. I don't know. Like they're so... Like I said, go to R Seattle and just check them out. They're hilarious, dude. It's like you could probably scroll down to page 4 and have a ton of them. It'd be great. San Diego, nice. Of places I've thought about living in the United States besides Seattle, Nasty Dan, I have thought about San Diego just based on friends I know who grew up there and stuff. I've actually never been to San Diego, so. I figure the stuff I use her for, she will suffice at rank 3. Were we still talking about Ghost? Do it. It'd be fun for sure. There's so many videos though. You could make a supercut. I loved to. Have you guys seen the soccer vid of the guy celebrating football or whatever, where he's like sliding on his knees and then he just slides around forever, you know, basically. And so people were using that as like, this is what's going on in Seattle right now. Just shit. Yeah, that was great. Thing first. I love it, but it ain't cheap. San Diego? I'm not worried about a place to live being expensive in comparison to Seattle. There are very few places more expensive to live than Seattle, unfortunately. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. What's up, YouTube user? How's it going? Merry Christmas to you as well. Another Reddit post I saw today was someone saying that it was their great uncle who was the actor in that movie. Who was the Merry Christmas, you filthy animal guy? Did I miss any? We're not starting that, Kabam Bam. I had to delete that thread just so that no one would have to see all of those terrible puns. Happy Christmas. What's up, Ms. Jane? How you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well. Actually, I do like to say Happy Christmas and Merry New Year's just to be a contrarian. Maybe I'm not the only one. You're doing well, YouTube user? Good, good. I'm glad. Remarkably sober. Who's Jane? You guys, so Scarco, Miss Jane, you guys never said, do you go to the beach? Am I wrong? Is that a misconception that that's a tradition in Australia, is going to the beach on Christmas? Oh, I wonder if it's the same person with the squeaky belt outside. I just heard them going by again. Mary Chrysler? I would love to, because that's always the thing that I was told or was taught, was that in Australia, you guys went to the beach on Christmas, and I would love to. Some do, our families tend not to. It's also really hot. Okay. It's technically summer now because we passed the 21st, right? So yeah. I would love to do that though. It'd be fun. I don't mind the heat at all. I mean, I don't want to be in Australia with Oog and wait. I just said Australia. I don't want to be in Arizona, sorry. For that heat, but a little bit of heat is fine. Everyone's saying hi to people. Be cautious, YouTube user. San Diego is more expensive than Seattle. No doubt we have sunshine tax. Is it more expensive? It can't be that different, though, honestly. Oh. Yeah, we're literally right behind you. So, San Jose, San Francisco, San Diego, Seattle, Los Angeles, Boston, Washington D.C. So it's not much more expensive, or it can't be much more. Not too much more expensive. What? Hey, nope, didn't really need these details about Apocalypse. Thank you. Is Apocalypse going to be in my Battlegrounds deck next season? He has that high health pool, but he doesn't get any armor ups. And he doesn't have any armor break. He doesn't have any nullify. He's not good offensively. This might be the meta where my rank 4 Apocalypse doesn't make it into my deck, actually. Potentially. I love my heat so long as it's dry. Yeah, for the most part, Ace. And it's 95 here today, with the sun is almost too hot for the beach for a pale goth girl. Okay, that's fair. You can have umbrellas, though. The thing is, for me, I generally don't want to go to the beach unless it's in the 90s, though. Like 80s, I'm like, ew, water's kind of cold. Is Angie going to make it into the deck because of the armor breaks? Angie would be a fun champion in rank 4, for sure. That's crazy. Everything is too expensive nowadays. Yep, it is. Corporate greed and blah, blah, blah. Avoid politics discussion. Avoid politics discussion! That's me telling myself. Does Hype make it in the deck for his L2 armor break, which he can get to before putting 10 hits in, maybe? Potentially. Apoc just sucks for BGs in general. He's still really good, Schlirim and Ace, on defense in a lot of the metas because he just is so tanky, you know? I've still had a lot of people just time out to him. Like the crit one in particular, different ones for sure. He's still good. And to think you could save by moving to Arkansas. Huh. And then you'd have to live in Arkansas. F that shit. I'm not a woman. Again. No politics. We're avoiding politics. It's Christmas. We're definitely extra avoiding politics. Yeah. What up, Grin? How's it going, man? It's a trap! Yeah. I don't mind throwing APOC on defense once in a while for BGs. Can be tanky. Yeah, because he's... No. No! Did you guys just see that? That's something that happens to me maybe twice a year. Twice a year, I somehow just accidentally click, like because I'm sleeping, grinding arena, or doing whatever, I somehow accidentally click on the find new match to just lose 5 units. And of course, you're not going to send a ticket to Kabam about losing 5 units when you accidentally hit find new match. And would they be like, no, but you still played it, so, you know, whatever. Would you have to, like, just stop your arena grind right here and be like, hey, support ticket, I want my 5 units back. I didn't play the next match. What a useless, worthless button. That's a sleepy, drunk, tired, not paying attention, dumbass tax. Oh no, 5 units. I know it's only 5 units, but still. Get rid of that fucking button. It just doesn't need to be there. 5 units. What a joke. Why would you ever... There's no time when you would ever want to find a different matchup for your arena teams. Because if you were deathmatched, you would just find a different deathmatch. Makes no sense at all. Get rid of that shit. See, this is one of the things I need to write down for like going to the meetup and talking to employees from Kabam. Be like, hey, really? Why does this even exist? It was a thing from the game back in the day. It doesn't need to exist anymore. I just duped my hype last night from the Cosmic Nexus. Congratulations. And got Gallon. Nice for a feature a couple days ago. Congratulations. Can't believe that button still exists. See? Cloud knows what's up. Send the tickets. Send all the support tickets. Sorry, guys. We got to switch to a different arena. Can't play this match. So dumb. I mean, yeah, obviously. It's 5 units. It doesn't matter. It's just like the most mild of annoyances. And it happens literally once or twice a year. But still, it just doesn't need to be there. It doesn't need to be there at all. Does Hulkbuster have immunities? Is he bleed immune nowadays? Is he shock immune? I don't remember. I feel like there's too many tech champions I want to rank up for Battlegrounds, honestly. Are Archangel and Torch not going to be in my deck next season? There's so many interesting interactions, guys. Interesting metas coming up. The lax tax? Basically, yeah. With no confirmations at all, too. There might have been something, like, years ago that I turned off where it was a message that said... There might have been that check mark box that was like, we'll never show this again if you check this box. And I probably did, because I was like, oh, this is stupid, but I don't know. Meh, I lost 5 units as well. Check mail. Feel better now? Did you send me another fucking dual credit? Schlirim? No, I'm not even checking. I'm not even checking. Goddamn dual credits. Your extra double not... See, I was going to come up with a game for Schlirim about Battlegrounds for next season where he could have at least a friendly a week. I was going to do that. And, no. It's something better. Check it. I just don't believe you, dude. I don't believe you. Go, go, go. Is it 2 dual credits? No, James also sent me... See? You guys suck. At least James actually sent something useful at some point. Pixie, if you'd like to comedically time... Actually, you know, any mod, if you'd like to comedically time out Schlirim, you have permission. This time, actually, anyone who's a mod, Oda, morning all, and Merry Xmas. Merry Xmas to you too. Any mods who are in here right now, please time out Schlirim for comedic purposes. Just once. Don't do it multiple times, but just once. What a jackass. Okay, did I say that correctly, Oda? Is that closer? Anyways, better than ought. Merry Christmas, my friend. You can exit anytime. There's no reason for a conclude button after room if you're done. I know. Once again, it's the dumbest email ever. Juan Valdez. Howdy. I was almost out of coffee, Juan. It was very, very close. Thankfully, my pops rescued me. Went to the grocery store for other stuff. For his own stuff. But really, I only needed salt. Oddly enough. Because usually I'm salty enough on my own. I needed salt, coffee, and... He got me some berries. I could have used an avocado. I forgot to mention it. Anyways, he got me coffee, so I didn't want to wake up Christmas morning with no coffee, Juan. Good to see you though, man. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. If you do that kind of thing. Got it, boss. YouTube user. Appreciate it. Please time out Lorson for comedic purposes. No, he didn't do anything. He did say justice for Q, but no. Lorson didn't do anything. It's fine. Abdo, you got to read the one before that for context. Your messages, Cloud? Just salt in the wound. Your face. You can exit anytime. There's no reason to conclude. Okay. I recently quit a solo incursion instead of hitting continue. Also, no confirmation on that one. I was livid. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would piss me off too. Well, is that a thing too, though? You know, that's a thing that we should check out on, like, say, my alt account. Because in my alt account, I've never played Incursions. So we should check out to see if that's one where you also, like, checkmarked it. Click the checkmark where, like, don't show this to me again. Because that could be. I don't remember. Abs, what you drinking tonight? I am on the Espolón Reposado. I don't know why I was looking. God, and that hurt my neck. I gotta... I don't care what you think. Chiropractors are not all quacks. Like, my neck will not pop. I've had all this shit in my shoulders and neck for a couple weeks now where it just... Because normally my neck, when I turn to the right, will pop like 3 or 4 times, go click, 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 and release some pressure. And it usually doesn't pop to the left as much, but maybe like once or twice. It will not pop at all. Like, my muscles are just effed here. I've gotten a couple massages. I need to go to the chiropractor probably and just get that satisfying, like, you know, whatever the hell he does, where you just go like, ah! But usually I don't see the chiropractor unless I have a specific injury or something. But maybe every once in a while, maybe even not even once or twice a year. But like, I don't get regular adjustments or anything. However, he usually does send out a thing for like a free birthday adjustment. I don't have any insurance, which the insurance I did have, it's like $46. It's not that bad. They have a nice discounted rate if you don't have insurance. But he usually sends out a free one for your birthday. My birthday is 6 days away. So, I'll probably just use that. What kind of berries did you get? Dingle? No. Raspberries and blueberries. I'm Honey Bunny in the space. I'll time out every mother effer. One of you. Nice. I appreciate that. Appreciate that message. I understood that reference. Hit a bowl on stream, Abdo? No. I've never smoked marijuana in my entire life on stream. That'd be terrible. Definitely never used to have... Do you guys remember? Some of you guys were around for when I'd have, like, technical issues. And I'd be like, technical issues. And I'd just turn off the camera real quick and hit the pipe. It was a bomb. Whatever. It is in 2019. Hey, that was 2020, I think. Yeah. Haven't had screen issues since he came back. Yeah, basically. Well, I just don't smoke anymore, so I liked it. I like having lung capacity more. I need to get back to running. The first time I quit smoking cigarettes was literally because all right. You guys want an overshare? Pixie will say no, but usually it takes me a little while to, shall we say, finish things when I'm hanging out with a fun person. And the first time I quit smoking was, I think I was 25, because literally, even though I was not like really overweight or obese, I smoked so many cigarettes and so much weed that after 20 or 30 minutes, I just couldn't get there. And sometimes it would take that long. And it's probably a mental thing, but I just would run out of breath. And there's nothing sexier than having a woman be like, "Are you almost done? Because I have to pee." Like, this is horrible. This is literally horrible. So I quit smoking because I was like, damn it, I gotta, be able to do this. So as far as smoking marijuana goes and lung capacity and whatever, I'm like, nah, I can, if I want to get high, I can have edibles. Yeah, I don't need to smoke it. As much as I miss it. Dude, I miss smoking weed. I miss smoking cigarettes. Ugh. Yeah. Absinthe, your musician name? What? No. I will never be a musician. I have no skill. I am thinking I might, and I should have probably done it during COVID times when everyone was locked down and couldn't go anywhere. Which is kind of crazy that no one's locked down right now, considering how the rates of spread are, but everyone's just been like, whatever, we're over it, so I guess we're just fucking going forward. But I am kind of thinking, I did play a tiny bit of bass guitar when I was younger, and I don't have Russell Wilson's hands. I don't have very big hands. I would hold it up right now. Try to play the rest of this one-handed. I don't have very big hands, so you know, it was actually difficult when I was 13 or 14 trying to reach the different frets for different combinations. But I did play a little bit of bass guitar. It was kind of fun. I wouldn't mind getting a bass guitar and slapping a bass again. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. I might do that sometime going forward. Should have done it during COVID. Sitting on my hands, so many things unsaid. Well, these streams are specifically clicked to be not for children, so we can kind of say things here. I'm not giving YouTube user a full no. You are not allowed to say different things. But reasonable people, who it's not always their go-to, do that. No. You? Whatever, Scarco. Get out of here. Yeah, see, nah, it's fine. You can say that. Well, that's not that whatever, but, you know. That's one of those things where, so whatever spam emails I've been getting for almost like a month and a half now, whoever the frick signed me up for all this spam bullshit, thought it was funny. One of the ones I get is teach your woman how to, I'll just say it. Teach your woman how to squirt. I've gotten multiple spam emails about that. They're all just clearly junk emails and whatnot. And my only thought is like, ew, it's pee. I don't like that. That's not like my fetish. Why is this being sent to me? If it was related to the porn that I actually looked at, it would make some kind of sense. But I'm like, dude, this isn't even the porn I like. Stop sending me this shit. Oh, man, it's ridiculous. Now I've officially been more timed out in your streams than I've gotten slapped by a dad when I was a kid. Well, that's probably a good thing, Schlirim. I hope that you didn't suffer much physical abuse as a child. It's not a good way to discipline your children. Please don't slap them around. Although, if you're Schlirim, you could still probably be hit. Violence begets violence. It doesn't teach. It's not a teaching tool. You made this Cav EQ Agent Venom look so difficult yesterday. Why didn't you use someone with buffs? Because by that point it was too late. Kind of, I didn't care. Small hands make things look bigger in them. Silver linings. I mean, it doesn't help me for it to look any bigger. Kiwi will have justice. Can I unmute now? Yeah. Pixie, you can unmute. Yeah, it's safe. Oh, nope. Back. Nope. Hey, what up, Ross? How's it going, man? Been a minute. Merry Christmas to you, if you do that sort of thing. Not sure what to do in the game right now. Only have Variant 1... Shit. Only have Variant 1, Abyss, and Labyrinth to finish. Don't finish either of those things. Arena is boring as shit. It is. That's true. Well, Ross, do you have any... Like, have you farmed any revives or potions and whatnot? You could... do one of the... Have you done all the Karina's challenges? Because you could do... if you've not done Labyrinth or Abyss 100%, but you still have some Karina's to do, I would maybe do some of those Karina's challenges. Even the Karina's challenges nowadays are pretty much outdated. I have still 6 of them left, I think, to do. Partially because the rewards kind of suck for what you do. But... if you're going to and you want to do some kind of content to give yourself some kind of challenge, maybe do those. I would advise that for anyone who's not finished Labyrinth or Abyss 100%, that you absolutely don't do it unless you're doing one of the Korean challenges. For sure. Good to see you there, Ross. Been a minute, man. Hope you're doing well. I have big hands, big feet. Not sure if that helps or not. No, I don't think so. I'm back, said screw it, and played a game of League. Oh. Rocket League? League of Legends. That reminds me, Abido, did you let James off the hook? He sent you dual credit as well? Yeah, he sent me something useful, Schlirim, so. And he didn't ask me to go specifically look for it and say that it wasn't a dual credit. So yeah, James is off the hook. He's fine. Plus, James and I have an understanding. James was a Well, okay. James, you know, we've come to an understanding and so forth. James back in the day was a bit of a little, shall we say, punk ass bitch. And I had to get rid of him from the channel because he was making things uncomfortable for multiple people and making things less fun and less fun to stream. Since that day and those times and the year I took off, James completely changed. He matured, he grew up, and is a valuable member of the community now. And so now, you know, I gave him another chance to come back, and he's a totally different person. He grew up. That's fine. You, Schlirim, are not as annoying and obnoxious as he was back in the day. It was a different kind of thing. But either way, we have an understanding. See, James saying true. So yeah, we're on a different level now, which I applaud him and like to hold him up for his change in character and his maturity. I appreciate it. It's a good example of how people can change and become better in general. You were good before too. You're not terrible now. You're just mildly obnoxious. And that was a comedic timeout. So, different story. Hussein Awada, what's up? Oh, justice for Q. Get out of here, Hussein. Good morning, Mr. Abido. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Hussein. I do have Karina, Labyrinth, and Abyss to do. Okay, we'll pick one of those. Pick an easier one for sure. I haven't done a couple of them. I need to go. The thing is, like, I haven't done a couple of them just because I haven't watched some streams as to what team I need. I vaguely know what teams I need to use and who to do, but like the only one I really did, I think, was like I did the Act 6 ones. I haven't done the Abyss ones, and I did the Star-Lord one, which I always heard was the worst one. So I just tried to knock it out, and it was terrible. But yeah, I haven't done the Canadian one. I haven't done Inhumans one, I think. James is your spirit animal. No, you're annoying in a different way, YouTube user. Yours is creepier. Sorry, but it's true. You've been behaving yourself, though, too. So, for the most part, we'll take it. Growth as a human being is a very good thing. Something we should all aspire to. I've changed, and I've grown. I'm different than I was a year when that year I stopped streaming. League of Legends. Okay, got you, Wolf. Nice. I've never played League. He was a douchemonger. But nah, my mutant options are limited for rank 4, plus I run suicides all the time and won't take them off. That's fair, Wolf. But don't rank. You don't need to rank up a rank 4 mutant. Just wait till you have somebody better. That's fine. Rank up other champions in the meantime. Then again, I just can't be too nice with you. Yeah. You're only hurting yourself. I was going to play a game with you where you had an option of getting a friendly every week, and you have screwed yourself out of that for next season. So now you're going to have to wait till like February until you have a chance to something like that. And that's if you're on your best behavior. Well, if you're not totally purposely obnoxious for the next month and a half. In that case, I might come up with a game specifically with Schlirim, not anybody else, not any of my other 1,000-some subscribers, just you. You know, and Daryl's still waiting for his shout out in a video, which I will do, to play. I'm willing to do this just for you because you're a unique enough individual. But you've cost yourself the opportunity of having it happen sooner just by being obnoxious. But, you know, spend the next season not being a jackass. I'll come up with a game just for you. We're all asses in here, including Abdo and Pixie. Well, yeah, that's true. I'm going for creepy. That's my jam. I know, YouTube user, but careful, you know, because you've been better. Creepy. There's a humorous level of creepy, and then there's like a oh no, dude, that's just creepy. And you flirt with that line a bit, and you spent a little bit too much time over that line, and then you've modified your behavior since then, and I appreciate that. It's good. Second chances, opportunities to change are a good thing. Can we establish a rule of no more comedic timeouts? No, Larson. No, we're not doing YouTube isn't creepier. You just don't know him good enough. No, I would disagree. He's had a time or two, Schlerm, where multiple people complained about him, and if multiple people complain about you, you're probably doing something wrong. Legitimate, the best guy in this community? Maybe. You'll try to do your best or not. Well, it's your choice, man. I don't know. You want to get what you want, which I assume is the friendlies, then you know how to do that. If you don't, then whatever. Damn abs? What, Pedro? I'm honest. Honesty is my thing. Being whatever is YouTube users' jam. Honesty, even if it's occasionally brutal, is my thing. I do have some tact. I try. But yeah. Not the first time I've been called that, Wolf. No, that's true. Don't pick fights with Pixie either. Pixie is told that Pixie will not be doing comedic timeouts anymore going forward. She doesn't want to abuse her powers. But also, don't start shit with Pixie. Or I'll be like Pixie Sickum. I did not say that just now. I'm just saying in general, you know. Cam off, mod duties for tonight. Time to open the wine. Hell yeah, Miss Jane. Cheers. What wine do you like? I forget. Are you a red drinker, I believe? Or did you say the Zinfandel? I know there's a lot of those. Does Australia produce a lot of good wine, Miss Jane? Or is it most of the wine that I think that I've seen that makes it to America comes from New Zealand? I don't remember seeing any that comes from Australia. Q goes on my good list for Christmas. Fair enough. Tyranny, I tell you. You just slapping down tonight? Nah, I do in general, honestly. Like, if I get annoyed, I will be completely honest with people. I'm like, I'm just, you know. This is me too, but this is not YouTube. Like, if you want to do what you want to do and whatever, make your own fucking YouTube channel. This is my YouTube channel. I'll do what I want. Right? I ain't fucking around people. You know, just point blank, matter of fact, man. I forgot I was able to do a different class rank up. Rank 4 Valkyrie, here we come. Yes, both. Yes, you can do other classes for sure. The best wine of all time, Jello Tail. Street Darts. Stuart? Yellowtail, I believe, is that's the New Zealand one, right? Dude, I'm talking about a lack of T5CC. For how long, though, dude? T5CC is being thrown... Wolf, are you already Paragon? Are you not already Paragon? Is this a rank up to get Paragon? Or what? Because otherwise, they be throwing T5CC at you all the time, man. When you're Paragon, that shit's just coming out your ears. Whatever, I do what I want. Fosters. Australian for... bleh. One of my favorite memories was going to San Fran for my cousin Bree's graduation from medical school at UCSF. And I went down with my grandmother, Granner, as we called her, with a couple of other of my cousins. And we were hanging out at her place, which was supposedly Charles Manson's, like, had lived there in San Francisco or something. And they got a good deal. It was on a hill. It was a nice area of San Francisco, whatnot. Not too far from the Haight, I guess, if I recall correctly. And just my grandmother, who didn't drink, sitting on the couch just drinking like a tall boy of Foster's. There's a picture of it somewhere. I love it, too. Yeah, but Foster's is crap. It's like fucking Rainier or Bush Light or something. I don't know. This feels like my channel too, so I'll do whatever I want. No. I have Paragon, just got it a couple weeks ago. Okay, haven't actively played much since with everything going on. Yeah, with your school shit. That's fair. All right, well, I would just say take your time, man. You don't need to be ranking up someone. If you already got Paragon, you don't need to be ranking up champions based on the T5C you have just because you're want to do it. Take your time. You know this is a game of patience. Be right back. Need a refill? Me too. My last one for the night. Well, on stream. And I thought Abby was the nice one. I am nice. I'm just honest. You know, that's how it is. Nice does not mean rolling over and taking crap from people. That's not nice, actually. Abdo, would you come and perform at my quinceañera? If you're paying for all travel costs, hotel, flight, whatever, and per diem, yeah, sure, why not? Also, depending on if I can get my parents to watch Zoe, which, considering my mom is about to die, my dad, their dog doesn't get along with Zoe, we might have to pay for some Rover. So, yeah, so we're going to need a plane or whatever ticket. We're going to need a hotel stay, decent accommodations, at least like a 4-star or an Airbnb that's nice. Rover for Zoe, and then at least $100 per diem. Yeah, sure, I'll come perform your quinceañera. It's fine. You can talk to my agent about booking. They don't drink that shit in Australia either? Yeah, that's my point. Like, nobody drinks that shit. It's disgusting. Zoe stream. Zoe is way better than Abdo. I'll allow it. That's fine. Too honest is correct? I feel like I'm an appropriate amount of honest. We do not drink Yellowtail. We send it as an export because it's awful. Makes sense. As is Foster's. Exactly. So what do you drink? Didn't you say you drink Reds? I feel like we've had this conversation before. But considering that I drink, I'm not super likely to remember it. What are you breaking open, Miss Jane? What are you cracking into? What beer do you drink in Australia? Do you guys have like a good microbrewery scene? There are so many random ass beers in Seattle. I love beer too, and I just have not drank much beer over the last few years. I miss it. Although I have discovered that having too many IPAs really leads to a much stronger hangover. Just doesn't do it for me. Okay. Victoria Bitter? Nasty Dan, are you Australian? Am I not remembering this, or what? What's Victoria Bitter? I'm curious. No, but I've E? Are you saying no, but you've been there? What the hell is no, but I've E? You've been several times, okay. Gotcha. Victoria Bitters. Curious? Secret is the first thing that comes up. Victoria Bitter. Beer. Oh, they have a homepage. Allow Google to access your location. Yeah, it's fine. This stuff, huh? What, looks logerish. Victoria Bez. No, that was not an Australian accent at all. I apologize to all Australians who are in the chat. Go. That's it. My dad drinks Victoria Bitters. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Is it a lager or what is it? I just got a full T3A for a GBC. Nice, congratulations. Yeah, there are some that do that have like a full T6B, or sorry, T3A. I got a couple of those in my opening, but not enough. Really, all I wanted was rank up materials for new champions. Those crystals are crap, Awesome. Google? I thought you were using Firefox. Yeah, but Firefox still uses Google to search, so. It's a keylogger. Okay. You drink ginger ale, so yes, we appreciate your sobriety, Pixie. You liked Quad X yourself? So not Dos Equis, it's... Actually, I don't know how to say quad in Spanish. Cuatro Equis, I guess? Yeah, I guess it's just 2 X's, Dos Equis, right? So, Cuatro Equis? Interesting. Oh, I need like 2 more rank 5 or rank 4 5 stars. I don't think I've ranked up a 5 or a 4 or a 5 star for quite a while. Awesome. I 100% you were using Internet Explorer. You thought I was using Internet Explorer. Oh, that's funny. Who the frick would use it? 4X. I know, but is that how you say it? Scarco is 4X? Isn't 4X an exchange company? I was joking about the Cuatro Equis. I don't know if you guys have any Mexican imports down there. It's probably less likely, I suppose. The locals call it piss? Like, I would assume it's not great then. Internet Explorer died a few years ago. There was 4X Foreign Exchange. Oh yeah, that's what it is. That's right. I remember a couple years ago I was working at the restaurant, and it was after we had reopened after COVID, and we had changed our hours, and we'd updated the hours on Google and whatnot, and Yelp and whatever. And these 2 women come up, and they're obviously kind of richer white ladies, suburban, whatever, in Seattle, pretty normal. And they come to the door, and they're knocking on the door, and I'm in charge for whatever reason. I used to have to close down the restaurant and stuff. The manager would go home, and then I'd close. And I'd already locked the doors, so they're knocking on the door, and I open the door, and they're like, "Hey, aren't you guys open?" It's like, "No, we're closed." And they're like, "But it says you're open online." I'm like, "No, it doesn't. We updated our hours on Google a while ago and whatnot." And the woman, I guess she had a Windows phone, and so she was searching using Internet Explorer, and Internet Explorer nobody had bothered to update because, like, why would you? And we discover this through talking, and her friend just dies laughing at her. Like, "Oh my god, are you serious, Shelly, or whatever? Like, are you using..." She's like, "What? Yeah." Freaking out. And it's like, I suggest some other places that they go that are still open, but like just died laughing about it. Yeah. As in, I'm not drinking that piss. Okay. Votre Majesté Lorson? Since you have the same thing, Lorson, this is actually you, right? This is not our imposter coming back? Because that'd be a lot of effort for a imposter, I feel like. I guess we'll just go... I guess I could switch to the other arena. I guess I could call it good, too. It's been 3 hours, and I'm past Brian's normal streaming time. Wow, I didn't know it was still running Cloud. Legit thought it has been dead for years. No, it actually still exists, Schlier. You're just joking. The other bald man puts random numbers in the corner of the screen. Arena predictions, Abdo? No idea, Scarco. Honestly, I haven't gone for anyone in Arena for so long. I don't even know where he goes to look up those past Arena predictions. Cutoffs? Star-Lord? Who the hell wants Star-Lord still? Is Ace in here still? Where's Ace at? Ace was going for Star-Lord. I don't know. 100 million points for Star-Lord? Wiccan 60 million? For the 6 stars we're talking? It's you? Well... Okay, why'd you change your name? And what does Votre Majesté mean? Is it Latin? I would assume? Wiktionary? What? Wiktionary? French edit? What is this bullshit? Your Majesty, Lorson? Oh my god. You didn't buy... No, you cannot be referred to as Majesty if you're a lord. French. Yeah. You didn't do that fucking established titles scam that Lord Easy did you? I hope not, anyways. My mother told me the other day that in Latin, when you're pronouncing things, it's all flat too. It's all monotone. They don't have like ups and downs in the whatchamacallit. Sounded like it's obviously it sounds very Latin. Oh, you're still grinding? Yeah. So what are you at, Ace? Then, if you don't mind us asking, what do you think you need to go for getting Star-Lord? If you're grinding for a champ, you go for as high as you possibly can. I see no use to arena predictions. Well, I would disagree with you on that one, Schlieren, because perhaps if you know that the champion is going to go higher, then you could grind without spending units. You might want to know how many units you need to spend in order to have some kind of reasonable expectation of getting that champion. So, currently at 61 million. Okay, I would assume that the 6-star in the featured is going to be higher than that every time. Probably. You wouldn't download a lordship, would you? I love that. Those stupid ass commercials. I'm not that dumb. That's good. Yeah, same. I can put up 100 million, but I wouldn't do that for Star-Lord. He won. Yeah, I wouldn't put up 100 million. I mean, I haven't though. So back in the day, I would have for fun. They've allowed arena scores to get so out of control that they're just not. It's not fun for me to go for a champion at all. And I used to enjoy, not like enjoy, but I used to have a good time going for champions in the arena. I got so many champions and built my roster so much larger by grinding champions in the arena. And they're just so out of control. There's no fun at all. I'm not spending a ton of units for any champion I'm gonna possibly get. Screw that shit. It's just not fun. They need to do something to update that, because there's just no reason for people like me to go for any of those champions at all. It sucks, because I would like to be able to... It's eating 3 days of your life going for a champion in the arena was already something that most people don't want to do. So when I was a person who would do that and kind of have fun for it, especially for streaming purposes, and they've made it so even I don't want to do that, screw that shit. It's just lame as fuck. Yes, no. Then you don't want him as badly. Yeah. Alright. Depends on the type of champ, though. Star-Lord is an old and outdated, so he won't go very high. No, but I would assume that there's enough people who... I honestly don't know who it is that's grinding these champions in the arena at all. Like, I get why you're doing it, Ace, because it's expanding your roster and you think that he's going to go for relatively low. But in general, who the shit is going for these champions? Messiah does. I know Messiah goes for the new champions. But yeah, like, we get so many 6-star shards nowadays, too. You have all these accounts this week, or this month, with the events going on, who went from having no 6-stars to having 10 of them. You're just grinding them out in Arena, when Arena is kind of miserable, makes just no sense at all. But he's OP with the new synergy? Not? Yeah, I really like it, but as Mike said, it should be in his base kit. In his base kit, he'd be a fairly fun champion if you had that. But where are you going to use him? Labyrinth and Abyss are outdated modes. The rewards suck. Even the Karina's rewards for doing them suck. There's virtually no reason to do them other than that you love this game and you want some stuff to do, or you do it on YouTube, so it's something good to do to talk to people. But there's nowhere... And even at that point, if you're going to use them, well, still... Aegon's probably better, and maybe Strife is better, and you're not using him for one of the challenges, except for the 4-star version, which I guess no, because you can't even bring synergies for that challenge. So no, it's terrible. It's just horrible, 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 horrible. I got Korg from basic last round, and he went pretty low considering how good he is for Battlegrounds. What did he go for? So that was the basic, though, not the featured. What did he go for the 6-star for that ace? Because even that I would have thought would have been at least 60 million because of how good he is for Battlegrounds. I guess he's an older champion though, so maybe not. What did he go for? If you don't mind us asking. Aura of Iron. I think in my video today I said Iron Doom, or Iron Man, not Iron Doom. Same thoughts, yeah. The new synergy does make me want to use Star-Lord some for fun, but not... It doesn't make him viable for any kind of content that matters. But then again, Battlegrounds are basically the only thing that matters to me right now anyways. So... that rules out a lot of champions in general. Actually, that's one of the things I like the most about Battlegrounds, is how much it makes me want to rank up other champions who I wouldn't normally look at. So it does rule out some champions completely, but it makes a lot of other champions who I would barely even consider ranking up otherwise to be viable champions. I really don't like Quicksilver. Like, eventually I'll rank up Quicksilver for Prestige, the 6-star, but I won't even like playing him in Arena. His animations are cool as shit, but I hate his combo. Maybe I'll get to a point where, like, I'll learn it and I'll feel comfortable with it, but right now, I fucking hate it. It feels so gross. Like, no. Disgusting. Round 1 he went like 30 million? It was that low? Oh my god. That's crazy. Place 56 round 2 with 37 million. Damn. I ranked 22 with 58 million in round 1. Damn, dude. That is super low, guys. That is. Super low. What Quicksilver is great? I'm not used to his combo. It feels unnatural and just not fun to use. Like, I don't like it at all. It just feels so awkward, and I don't know where his lights and his mediums end. That's what I'm saying, is I probably, given enough time, will get used to it, but he's not a champion who I care to rank up and play at all. Like, not even slightly. Oh, shit. Why did that... Dropped input, my heavy there. Completely dropped. Carnage, who got a buff and also still kind of sucks. Just got to use him more. Maybe Larson. I don't know. Your profile picture is also I-Hulk, though, who I also don't like that much. So, sorry, but we might have some differences in taste, my friend. I really do not like his combo, though. It just feels not fun. I hate Quicksilver too. They messed him up. As far as his power level in the game, he's good. Definitely. And he's got that big old prestige. That's cool. But as far as just playing him, it just feels super awkward to me. It's one of those things where I remember watching Brian test him out and saying he actually liked him as compared to Stealth Spidey. Dude, I'd way rather play Stealth Spidey than Quicksilver right now. For sure. The two Baldies think alike. Who would have thought? No, Brian likes Quicksilver. He doesn't hate playing him at all. Which is very surprising to me because he hates Stealthy and he hates Domino. He doesn't like the extended combo champions, you know? And in general, I kind of agree with him on that. But I like playing Domino just fine. I do feel weird. He does feel weird to intercept with. It feel as smooth as it should be. But Quicksilver, he just feels like unnatural. Not fun at all. When I got Quicksilver, I just went into ROL to get used to him. Took me an hour and a half to get used to it. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I don't want to spend an hour and a half playing with a champion to get used to their animations when every other champion in the game, you just play the same way. Like, that sounds terrible. You thought for sure they would bring back the Hawkeye slowdown mechanic for Quicksilver? That would have been actually kind of cool. I like that mechanic. I don't like him enough to rank up Hawkeye, but I do like it. What are you guys talking about? Spelling? Hate 6 and 7 combos. Cool with 13, though. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't like him at all. Not even slightly. Oh, here's another guy who got just done dirty. What buff did Ant-Man get? Like, most people I know would say revert Ant-Man back to what he was previously, and he was better. Pixie? Yeah, I thought he said he hated the combo. At least as far as I know, Lorson, when during the testing stream, when he was testing Quicksilver, he said he didn't absolutely hate it. Yeah, I think he said he was like okay with it. That's what I remember. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. Ant-Man, though. No. No. Do you guys think we'll get a version of Kang that doesn't suck for Quantumania? That'd be kind of nice. Quicksilver's animation is totally amazing. Yes, I agree. Like the aesthetic, yes. But actually playing him feels wrong. The combo is just dirty. Yeah, it just doesn't feel good. It just feels weird. I don't like it. The timing on stuff. Like if I decided I really wanted to play him and get used to him, like James said, we played him for an hour and a half to get used to the speed of his combos and that kind of stuff. Sure, okay, that's fine. But this is a game that we all know doesn't have any bugs. There's never any input issues. There's never anything going on with that kind of stuff. So learning a champion who has completely different animations and different timings on things when there's no bugs or input issues at all? No. I don't like it. I don't like it. Feels unnatural. Doesn't feel fun to me. And the thing that, bottom line, overall, this game is, I just said, it's a game. It's got to be fun. Is the Z sleeping? Yeah, she just got off the couch again. She's probably ready for... She's not been... Her appetite's been a little different lately. She does get a lot of treats. So since we've been streaming, I often give her 2 treats. Like the high value treats, like the cod thing or the pig's ear. She's looking at me back here. A night, whereas she used to only ever get 1, or maybe not 1 for the night. So I think that's changed her appetite a little bit. I think mostly, though, it's that we don't exercise as much. She doesn't get to go to the dog park as much. We don't walk for as far as we do. She'd been better the last few times it was actually decent weather out and we'd gone for our normal, like, 3-mile walk or whatever. Today, it was warm enough. It was up at 50 degrees. It was very windy, so the wind was still a little cold, but it's like 50 degrees. So I was ready to go, 3-4 mile walk, and I asked her, which I know might not make sense, but I was like, you want to go long? You want to go whatever? You want to go short? And she kind of pulled in one direction, so I was like, all right, we'll go short. And I had other things to do today. Put out that video, check in on my mom, that kind of stuff, and which I didn't end up doing because she wanted to be alone. But so we went for a shorter walk today, only about a mile and something. And as we were doing that, she pulled up limping a little bit. And I don't know if it was like the weather conditions still kind of sucked. There might have been some ice, or it might have been something she got in her paw. Because I slowed down when she started limping and checked at her paws, and I couldn't find anything. And then we proceeded on, and she didn't limp anymore after that. But so I don't know how much of that is like weather conditions suck, stuff's going on, whatever, or it's just she's getting older and her joints are bothering her at all. But so I think with the less exercise, she's just self-regulating and not eating as much. She still generally gets fed her. I give her less than a cup of like kibble a day. No, sorry, less than a cup twice a day, right? So, but she's like not 100% eating all of it, or she's eating it later in the day. She's doing it. So we went to the pet store today. Christmas Eve, I know, whatever. But that's that's our go-to walking spot is the mall, the pet store. I get a coffee, she gets treats, she gets some scritches. People say hi to her, they love her. It's fine, barely, kind of some social interaction for me, some social interaction for her, whatever. And the place is full. Last minute pet owners buying gifts for their pets as if their pets knew what day tomorrow was. And for once, no bare shelves with the toys, which happens almost every Christmas, where you just come in the next day after Christmas or whenever they're open and just like the toy shelf has been just ransacked, right? Everything's gone. There's like one squeaky shark or something. They did a really good job of keeping it stocked up this year. But anyways, we go in there, there's multiple people, and there's a lull. They have 3 registers open, but there's a lull for just a second where nobody else is in line. One of the workers sees Zoe, grabs a bag of treats to come out and give to her, and like basically as soon as he does that, somebody else comes up in the line and they like ring the little bell like, hey, we need help. There's only 4 of them working today. But I just loved they instantly come up to give her treats. They love her. They love her so much. And so I do think that because she gets some of those treats, she's a little her appetite's and then the lack of exercise, her appetite's a little decreased. And right now she's sleeping in a different position than she was sleeping earlier. Like she just she got off the couch to then lay at the end of the couch. But she's still out pretty well. Look at this. You see this little gray floofy part here? Like we need to get rid of that. Her floof in the middle, her floof on the butt there, in her paws. We need to tidy up them bridge feet. Get her to the groomer, which I still have not made an appointment. Look at the couch. I think you can probably see it though. Because she gets up against the side of that, I need to vacuum the couch to get the fur off the goddamn couch. Ridiculous. Alright. Anyways. Sorry, I was skipping out on chat there for a minute. Let's just close that. Back in here. Well, I guess I'm the only one who likes Quicksilver? Maybe. So Abido prefers Starkey more than Quicksilver. Good to know. I said Stealthy, Schlirim. But also I prefer Starkey more than both of them. Yeah. You guys better not send more dual credits. Wait, no, these are the same ones. I just didn't claim them, right? Okay. They're the same ones. Okay. 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 Oops, I started a tangent. Yeah, sorry. I love my dog. She's good people's. It was honestly a waste. He's trash with suicides, so I'm not using him unless I take him off. Not likely. Oh, your hour and a half? That's good to know, yeah. I don't hate Quicksilver. I like a lot about him, but it doesn't make much sense that playing him feels slow. Right? Yeah, that is something Brian said, actually. Ice Cube just popped. But Whiplash. Mm-hmm. Quicksilver is a lot of fun, and he put in work during. I just want to parry you in heavy. Put in work during the beta. Also, Because he does better with big health pools, right? Also, he can be an annoying defender of Battlegrounds. Yeah, I usually still just ban him, no matter what. I don't want to mess with him, so. Did you say hi to your girlfriend at the pet store? I don't have a girlfriend at the pet store. The manager of the pet store, who I actually have been on a date with, was there. And yes, we talked, but no, there's no more dates. Didn't really hit it off, and she has a boyfriend. She's very nice. We're more like Mariners fans together than anything else, but yeah. She does. No. I'm not even gonna go there. The other woman to whom you're referring, who's also not my girlfriend, was not working today. I see you've been taking tangent lessons from Brian lately. No. She needs to go to the groomers, take care of Doggy. I will. It's not like she's not suffering from matted fur or anything, though. She's fine. I restarted this. I guess I could just use 6 stars. It doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, she doesn't have matted fur or anything, so she's not like uncomfortable with what she's got going on. It's just I want to just clean her up, because she just looks nicer. She doesn't hate. It'd be nicer for her if she didn't have to go to the groomers, Pixie. Honestly, she hates the fucking groomers. Like, we get near there and she's like, "Oh no, what are you doing to me? I'm uncomfortable. I'm nervous. Why are we here?" Pick her up a few hours later. They almost have to drag her to get her back into space. And then when I pick her up, she's like, "Please get me the F out of here." Like, she does not like the groomer. It's more for my sake than hers. Just to not have a shit ton of fur everywhere and not have her nails be too long, because I'm not trimming her nails myself. It's one of those things where, like, I remember going to the vet, and the vet was... So dogs, for those of you who don't know, dogs have anal glands. It's gross, but if they get too full or compacted or whatever, your dog can kind of start to smell like rotten fish. It's gross. I didn't know this until growing up. Like, I think the earlier dogs we had didn't have this problem, then one later did. It especially depends on dogs with longer fur. They can have it happen. Anyways, I remember going to the vet, and the veterinarian, or the veterinarian's assistant, because that's probably how to do it, being like, "Yeah, we can teach you how to express your dog's anal glands." And I was just like, "The fuck you can!" Like, this is knowledge I will never have. This is something I can happily pay someone else to do. You will never teach me how to do that. It's not going to happen. I will pay for someone else to do that. So similarly, the dog groomer, like, I could trim her nails, but I'm not going to do that. So, yeah. Oversharing, I concur. Gross. Yeah, no, it is. But, it's part of being a pet owner. So, I don't care. There's things that can happen with cats that can be equally gross, or any other animal. We're all living creatures, and shit happens. Or clogged anal glands. Ugh. Part about dogs are sniffing when they sniff each other's butts. Yeah, no. It's like, you cannot teach me this. Not happening. Take care of my doggy. No dog likes the groomers. Some of them are okay. New bald cap for Christmas? Yes, Lorson. There will be a new bald cap for Christmas, for sure. I concur. So, yeah, so gross. I know. It's gross, but whatever. It doesn't happen, thankfully, that often, but it is... Oh, so that was the point, was that it's a thing that happens with the groomer, is they just automatically, for the price of it, express their anal glands. And so, yay. So I try to take her every 3 months, just so I don't have to deal with that. It's not actually shit, but, whatever. Anyways, this stream has now... Merry Christmas, everybody! Dogs' anal glands. Woo! Oh, man. This is why I only do turtles? I'm not touching that, Larson. No bestiality comments. Sorry, buddy. Doing turtles. Talk about gross. Ugh. Weird. I don't even know how it's physically possible. Maybe if they're Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Still, no. Gross. Bestiality, not even legal. Merry Christmas, Mural Watang. What's up, man? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas to you. Pixie reconsidering stealing Zoe? No, she'd just take her to groomer. She's... Trust me, Pixie is 100% on that stealing Zoe train. You know what I meant? Yeah, I know, but that would have been less funny or fun. But yes, we knew what you meant. So you have turtles as pets? That's kind of cool. I've never had any lizards as pets. Or reptiles. Or amphibians. Any of those things. But that's kind of cool. I was watching, I think I might have mentioned that I was watching multiple fish tank creating things the other day. Where, I swear to God, I don't even know who I was. I was just, didn't want to get out of bed. It was just gross and nasty outside. I woke up, took Zoe outside, came back in, and was just like, ugh, I'm going back to bed, but I can't sleep, so I'm going to put something on the TV. Instead of watching a show, I just put it on YouTube, and I got somehow put on to aquarium building. No, I watched an hour stream of a guy in the UK doing his dream outdoor fish tank for koi pond. And then that somehow led to aquarium building with people in the UK. Because basically anything you want to watch for one of those kinds of things is better with a British accent. Like, as an American, it just kind of sucks. As an American trying to make YouTube videos, totally sucks. Nobody likes my accent. Nobody gives a shit about that. You got a British accent, people love that crap. It just sounds better. All the history documentary kind of channels I watch, Kings and Generals or History Marsh or whatever, they just sound better with a British accent. I don't know. It just does. But yeah, so the next thing you know, I'm watching people building fish tanks in the UK, and like 4 hours have gone by. It was ridiculous. But point being, when I was very young, I did have an aquarium, a 10-gallon aquarium with not saltwater fish, but just normal tropical fish, you know, general pet store kind of fish, that I really got into when I was pretty young with my mom, and we did that, and that was a fun time. So someday going forward, I would love to have a tank again, do that kind of stuff. But it's a lot of money, it's an expensive hobby, and you know, they don't live the same way as dogs or cats or other pets do. But turtles, that's cool. It'll be fun. Yeah, same bro. Could not sleep properly. Just come to say hello to everyone. Well, cheers, Muriel. Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. The conversations tonight are random. Those are the best ones, aren't they, Pixie? Yes, we do sound better. Adrian, are you British? I don't know if I knew that already. The ladies love the British accent too, and you can definitely be like a solid 4 or 5 physically, but if you have a British accent, the American women will be like, you get bumped up to like a 7 or an 8 for sure. These are bedtime conversations, Pixie. I mean, if you can fall asleep to the stream, good for you. Yep, thank you. Yep, 2, you will never guess their names. Leonardo and Donatello. Maybe Raphael. Nobody's naming their turtle Michelangelo. Indeed you are. Okay. Where you at in the UK then? Are you still living there or what, Adrian? I've only really been to, well, I've been to a few places. I've been to like London and Manchester, and I have friends who live in Crewe, if you know where that is. It's like a rail hub, kind of, or used to be back in the day. I've been like Stoke-on-Trent. I've been to Liverpool. I've been to Bristol. I've been to Cardiff. Didn't go to Scotland at all. Didn't go across the water into Ireland. I like the UK though. In general. I can hear Henry Cavill put together a computer. Well, you could probably watch Henry Cavill do anything, honestly. That man is just There's a reason they made him Superman. He's just a handsome fellow, for sure. I know they love the Brit accent. It's true. It is true. Bingo, Abido. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I watched. So Lorson, did you ever watch the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie back in the day? I don't know what age you are, but there was a review that I've told you guys before. I love the YouTube channel Red Letter Media. They have both Best of the Worst and Half in the Bag, and one of the shows they do is called Review, and they just did a review of the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, and yeah, it's pretty fun. I like that stuff. Get out of here. You don't need that. Professor X? Charles! Not my Professor X. My Professor X can't walk. Get out of here with your Krakatoan stuff. Anyways. Michelangelo, the Superior Turtle. That's like up the other side of the country? You live close to London? Okay. Gotcha. I've spent a little bit of time in London, not a ton, but a little bit. I did like it. It was a fun city to visit. I did visit some friends who lived outside of London, but not too far south, like 30 minutes south on the train. But yeah, I like London. I would be happy to go back there again. I went there with my parents in the summer when we went to Europe. But we didn't spend any time there, really. We just went to the suburb. We took the train down from Crewe to London, and then basically just a cab to our hotel, which is outside of London because it's cheaper and close to the airport. Well, however that worked. It's closer to Heathrow. And, yeah. Well, because I asked my mom, I was like, do you want to spend time in London, go see the sights and stuff? And she said no, that she would rather spend time with our friends who were in Crewe, so we did that instead. But they're very common names of turtles. Yeah, fair enough. Would you say Scorpion is rank 3 worthy unawakened? Reaper Dragon. I took up Scorpion as my first rank 4 champion unawakened. So yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And no, I didn't watch the OG Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No? Okay, interesting. So how'd you end up going with those names? Then. Has anybody seen any infographics or charts put together for relic ranking? No, no, not really. I have no idea what class T2 alloy to select from this Thronebreaker side quest objective. I don't have any idea either, Cloud. I'm sorry. I cannot be of much assistance to you on that. I just barely ranked up some relics. Like, we can go take a look at the prestige that it added, but I know nothing about them for the most part. I bound some to some champions for like shits and giggles, but I honestly probably don't even want them on there. I'm just gonna be more annoyed by them. But yeah, I got no idea. So like I got 251 relic prestige. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Yeah, so let's see, guys. I have 4 million battle chips, 101 million, almost 102 million gold. I was thinking I wanted to save these battle chips for a really big opening, but like I was saying earlier in the stream, I'm kind of thinking maybe I just wipe the slate clean and instead I save all my battle chips for a year. So we do like a traditional opening on Christmas or my birthday or New Year's for all of my battle chips through the year and see what I get to. So I'm thinking, thank you, James, very much. James sending over $5, saying Merry Christmas, bald man and dog. How you doing, dog? Dog's good, I think. So what I'm thinking is maybe we finish off this stream by just opening up all my battle chips and calling it good. Yeah, you doing well, dog? Yeah, how's it going? How you doing, Zoe? Did you have a good nap? Would you care for some food? Do you need to go outside? Yeah. Zoe, should I open up all of the rest of my battleships? Yeah. The tongue means it's a yes. So look at that face. I know it's ridiculous, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's just we'll just make this into a little quick. I'll release this as a video. Let's go here. Let's hide the things. James, I am very quickly going to put you up there next to Maximus. Shit. And James. There we go. James, cheers, my friend. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. The Zoe treats are paid for today. And, you know, a portion of the tequila. So let's just go. Well, if you aren't super unlucky, that's 3,500 units. Isn't it like 1,600 average per million? I thought, Ace? I don't know. I'm going to hide this, actually. And we're going to go for... I'm just going to record this separately. And we're just going to open up all of these crystals, okay? And then we'll call that good for the stream. I think... Do I go with uncollected, guys? I think I go for uncollected. If I don't... If I go for the big ones... I don't want to get unlucky on it. I think we just go for uncollected, just in case, because it doesn't matter which battleship crystals, which arena crystals you open, you're gonna overall in the end get the same amount of units in gold per. But in the short term, opening fewer will get you more units reliably. You know what? Now screw it. Let's just go for as many of the biggest crystals as we can get. And open those up and call it good. And that'll be my year end for 2022. We'll save all of them for the next year. And maybe I will spend these on, buying some more greater banquet crystals or something. Depending on how many I get here. Because I really don't necessarily want to buy any of the Odins or anything, so... Let's just do this. What do we get? 80 of them? Nope. Okay. And that's about it, right? There's 34. We'll do those separately. It doesn't matter. Let's just see what we get from this. I think that was fairly crappy. Okay. I got... Energy's nice, but 375? Oof. Big oof. That's better. 2250. Okay. Is this going to add up every time this way? This is mildly annoying. Sure. I think we're a little under budget here. 5,250 units and 10 million gold. If it was supposed to be an average of 1,600, then we're a little crappy. We got a little light on that one, I think. So, well, you know, what can you do? Hopefully next year we'll do better. That still is 5,000 units I could spend on some greater gifting crystals and call it good. But that's going to do it for this video, guys. Thank you very much. I'll see you in the next one. Merry Christmas. Cheers. Take care. Now buy all the greater banquet crystals? I don't know. I think we'll call it good for now. 10 energy. I gotta use up all this energy. I'll do a separate video for doing the banquet crystals. I might get back to 50. We'll see. I'm not gonna buy any more banquet crystals until I get how many ever you get at the end of the, for the gifting and the accolades stuff. Open some GBCs like 2. I opened like 11 last night, so I'm gonna pass on that for now. So I want probably do a video where I open like 50 of them or something again. So we'll probably just do that. But 1.4 million got me 3K this week, so yeah, that was kind of unlucky. Yeah, that's kind of shit, I think. It's kind of been my day though. kind of goes with the day. Zoe, what? What are you doing? Huh? You excited about things? You need to go out? You probably need to go out. Sorry, the cord got disconnected there. You need to go out. You need to have some foods. Why don't you sit? Sit. Look at that, a well-trained dog. Give me a shake. Appreciate the shake. Give me the other paw. Okay. And then Zoe. Say goodnight, Zoe. Good night, Zoe. Cheers, y'all.